Hi. It's me. I'm here. Hi, Oreo. I know you're only here for like 4 minutes, but it's nice to see you. I didn't expect to see you because I know you're busy doing stuff today. But I didn't expect to catch you. But hi. I know you're very busy today, so I wasn't expecting to see you. Thank you, Nitty, for the lurk as well, man. Appreciate it. Whatever it is you're up to today. Hope you enjoy the abominations from Infinite Fusion. I'll do that real quick. I just sneak in from time to time. You do. Well, I mean, to be fair, though, in general, my schedule compared to when you're working these days is, like, kind of wild, so... We don't get to have you here in stream as much as we'd like, sadly. But it's always nice when we do get to have you here for a bit, though. And we appreciate the work you do, both as a mod and just as a person in the chat. It's always nice having you here, you know? It's nice when we are able to catch you. So just get sick more often, alright? And then come and talk to us in stream. There you go. Easy solution. GG easy. I'd rather not. Do you know what? I can understand why. I can understand that. Money is money at the end of the day. As a great person once said, if only we had an extra £1,000. You know? Of course, referring to my brother's fiance's brother, who owes him a large sum of money for getting them to move their wedding date, that he hasn't paid them back. Because he's an asshole. Rather not being sick sucks ass. Yeah, you're not wrong, it does. Having been sick myself recently as well, can confirm, sucks ass. Horrible thing to have happen. Yeah. No, I feel that. Yeah. Being sick sucks. But it's good to see you for a little bit, though. I know you're, as you say, you're off doing stuff today, so we won't get much more time with you. But, you know, hopefully everything goes well. All of your stuff that you're doing. And, yeah. Hopefully it all goes nice and smoothly and easily. All those errands you're running, of course, today. Keeping you busy. While you do that, we're going to be cleansing the world of abominations in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It's going to be wild. Also, exciting news for the stream, but also not. I have a fan now, so, oh, it's so nice in here. Because my lord, it is absolutely fucking sweltering today. Right now in my room, that's inside, keep in mind, it is 29.5 degrees. Which is what in Fahrenheit? Yeah, so indoors it's like 85 right now, which for over here is just grim because it's kind of humid as well. Not very nice. And I get to sit for 5 hours and stream at it. Yay! That's going to be yippee. That's going to be a pleasant and fun experience. The things we do, as streamers. Of course, we do have the big old no backseating warning again today, because we don't want backseating. So that's up there. And of course, it's my last stream before vacation as well. I'm going to be gone for a week starting tomorrow, and I should be back on Thursday the 4th. So I'm gone from the 27th to the 3rd, so it's Wednesday to Wednesday I'll be gone. And then I should be back on the Thursday of the 4th of June, which is exciting. So yeah, I get my little mini vacation as well, which will be nice. I'm looking forward to that. Apparently the weather's right for it, because it's gone absolutely crazy at the moment. At least for British standards anyway, and especially for May, which is still usually not that hot. But it's pretty warm this week. Welcome in, Whispers. Hello, hello. How's it going? Is anyone else having trouble with the YouTube stream as well? Because I'm looking on my feed here and it's lagging really badly, and I don't understand why. If anyone's in there, can you confirm? Getting back from vacation the same day, huh? Yes? Question mark? That's not that crazy. People normally go for 1 or 2 weeks and return on the same day of the week that they left, no? That's not a weird thing to do, right? Or am I being wild on that one? Didn't notice any issues on the YouTube side? Thank you, Bo. Oh, you're going on vacation. I see what you mean. I was very confused what you meant then. You're going on vacation at the same time as me, you mean? And you're coming back on the same... Yeah. See, in my case, I'm actually traveling anywhere, which is interesting as a vacation where I'm like just taking like a step off. But yeah. I am technically ending my vacation on the same day as you though. There you go. I see what you mean though. I was very confused. I was like, what's weird about going on vacation and coming back after a week? Thank you, Bowl, as well, for the heads up on the YouTube stuff. I do get it sometimes on my end. I get a weird situation when I'm trying to, like, on the stream previews where it starts buffering. So I don't know. Maybe it was just being weird. Seems okay, though, doesn't it? But, yeah. Big day today. Infinite Fusion, last day before vacation. Need to get a good stream in. Of course, it wasn't that far off this time last year that I was prepping for big vacation when I was gone for 2 weeks. This time, not so much. I'm only gone for a week, of course. Be exciting. And I'm, yeah. I think it'll be nice. You'll probably see some bits and pieces from me during the week anyway, so. And, of course, on the weekend is my brother's wedding, so that's going to be keeping me busy. Yeah, so I got a busy week coming up. Suit and all that sorted. Weather's not going to be too hot, thankfully, so I'm not going to be actually boiling alive in my suit, which is lovely. Yeah. Tell you what, though, I've been doing a bunch of stuff the last few days. I've been doing a lot of cleaning and things, and my God, it has been horrific. I spent 2 hours cleaning yesterday. Oh, man, I was just sweating so much afterwards. It was horrible. It's too hot for doing anything at the moment. And before anyone starts doing the classic, oh, it's not even that warm. Just remember, many of you people who say that live in countries with air conditioning in every room you ever go into. Okay? Just to fact check you on that one. Before anyone goes, oh, it's not that warm in Britain. It might not be, in the grand scheme of things of the world and warmness of places. But when you have a place with high humidity and zero AC basically in anywhere, you'll understand the struggle. Especially in a country with a temperate climate that generally isn't used to temperatures above the low 20s. You know? I think it hit like 35 yesterday, which was crazy. Especially for May as well. I think they said it was the hottest temperature in May in 80 years. Crazy. Got myself some nice needed break to a Swedish cruise. That sounds pretty nice. That sounds like a fun time. Nice relaxing time. This weather's fucking rank. Honestly, Bowl. It really is, man. It is fucking rank. It's awful. It's just as bad for you, Bowl, up where you are. It's pretty bad down here. According to this right now, the air temperature outside is 29. And it's 7 PM, so it hasn't really cooled down a huge amount yet. Cleaned as well today, and holy shit, I didn't know I had so much bullshit. Yeah, I did a clean, so I needed to clean my windows, so I cleaned my windows, I changed my bed, I did a bunch of laundry, I tidied a load of stuff, I dusted a load of stuff, including my desk, so, not that this will affect anything probably, but next time I do a hand cam stream, it might be slightly less dusty than last time. Maybe. I'll have to do a hand cam stream, like, this week, just to be like, guys, impromptu hand cam stream, just so I can be like, look how clean the desk is, look at it. Yeah, so I went through the works on it as well, and it's you realize how much crap you have laying around when you do a big clean like that, and man, it's wild. But yeah, we aren't here for talk of laundry though, of course. we're here to see Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So I'm going to get the game up in the background, and we're going to start moving that direction. Start playing the game, of course, because it is what we're here for. I like 10 broken cables and fragments from 2x4 boards. I have a so I have a drawer. I have a like a chest of drawers on the side where I keep a bunch of stuff. So like in the bottom of it, I have like random bits of clothes, like some odd hoodies. I have an old like work shirt in there as well from my time at the lab, and I've got like swim shorts and stuff in there. Then above it, I've got a row of shoes. Above that, I've got a row of hoodies, and the top drawer is just filled with old electronics and cables. And it is rammed full of just stuff. There's so many random cables in there, I don't know what half of them are. I mean, but there's like USB cables, there's like charging cables for things, there's like old DS chargers, there's like old controller chargers from back when I used to play on the consoles a lot. There's like old Ethernet cords. I think there's like a Wi-Fi booster in there. There's like all kinds of stuff. Old headsets that got replaced but weren't broken. And it's just like, I have a lot of stuff in there. And one day I'll have to clear it all out. And that will be horrible, quite frankly. And I never want to have to deal with it. That'd just be great if I just never have to worry about it ever again. Game is opening in the background. Yeah, I feel like everybody's got a load of random cables somewhere. Whether they're working or broken, like nearly everybody has that like drawer of stuff. Or it's just like cables and bits of electronics that are sort of maybe vaguely useful. But I think everybody has the mentality where you go, oh, I might need this one day, so I don't want to throw it out. And then you never end up needing it, but you still never throw it out. Got Deoxys Beldum coming up as our first little mini fusion on the menu today. We'll do what we normally do. We'll watch a couple of these just to see. Okay, I'm kind of glad we don't get to see the top of that, because that thing looks weird. He looks a bit like the Geth from, thingy. That's kind of weird. The tree bazooka. Yeah, the Geth from Mass Effect. Haunted Cocoon is interesting. Giratina Flaffy. We'll do like a couple of these and we'll just get in. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. To be fair, what if I throw them all away and then one day I need 20 SCART leads? Can't risk it. Well, of course, as we know, Bol, the SCART is widely used today still. Oh, that's weird. But the SCART lead is still widely used in all technology today, of course. So you might be right. Maybe one day you will need it. And you don't know. I'm sure I still have a SCART lead somewhere. I think I do still have some, just because they are vaguely useful every now and again. Like, I think I used to use one with an Xbox 360, and I don't know if... I can't remember if you can use HDMIs for those or not. So I'm sure I still have my old Xbox 360 with a SCART lead plugged into it. Obviously, I don't use it much anymore, but... it's there, though. Alright. Enough messing around. Let's go. I think when I played on the 360 originally, I hadn't adopted HDMI cables yet, because I had an older TV. And then when I moved up to the Xbox One, I think is where I moved into using HDMIs. And it was so nice to switch everything up to high quality. It was glorious. Yeah, let's level Gary up as well. I want to get Blastoise fairly soon, because we want to get the party cannons going. But to do that, we're going to need to level Gary anyway, because he's low level. And I think we might be level capped because of Erica. So, does have HDMI. It must have been one of the earliest adopters of HDMI then, when it came to like consoles, because I don't remember anything before that having them. It was a long time ago, admittedly. Also, just for reference, do you guys think that the big old backseating message at the top of the screen is like big and obnoxious enough so that people will actually read it? Or do you think someone will still do it anyway? What are your thoughts? Place your bets. Golter! Oh, that's kind of interesting. Kind of want to catch that. Golter. Let's go with a quick... oh, I should have quick balled it, shouldn't I? Yeah, on our quest here, we're just kind of catching fusions while we're going. We're catching them and seeing what happens, and then we're waiting until some of ours evolved fully before we fuse them. Hence why we don't really have a lot of stuff. We gotta go with that one, haven't we? That's the coolest one. We're going back to the Pokemon Center anyway, because Gary needs to heal, so... Readable, but in light places, some words are hard to see. The only problem is, it's like, what color text can I make it so that it would kind of show up in enough places? I think like red would work or something, maybe? Bright red? Because I think I can change the, stuff. Oh, that works, doesn't it? Let's go with that. Let's do it in bright red. It's like warning text. There we go. Oh, with that ghastly as well. Yeah, there's been, as you can imagine, there's been a lot of backseating recently in Infinite Fusion, so I'm just like, let's put a big old warning up there now. No chance. Someone's still going to come in and say something. Oh, my bad, didn't see it. Probably. I'm suspecting that you're right, Bowl, that someone will still not see it. And by not see it, I mean make no attempt to look at it whatsoever. But let's hope that doesn't happen, because if it does, it'll be both hilarious and annoying at the same time. Because we can laugh about it, but it's also just another way of me losing faith in humanity. Maybe the people are right about, like, low attention span TikTok kids, you know? Like, they literally can't even see something on a screen in front of them and pay attention to it. They're like, they need, like, 4 other things going. Alright. Ghastly. Oh, yeah, these are some of the sprites that we got. We got Double Arms Muck as well. Got any other good ones? Dabbing Grimer. Oh yeah, Psyduck, who looks like he's just been stabbed in the back or something. Sleepy Rockruff, Wynort, who looks like he's about to murder someone. Smug Murkrow. What else we got? Oh yeah, Uppercutting Tentacle. Traumatized Krabby. Another good one. Angry Togepi. Long Kakuna. We got some good... Oh, yeah. Tree Hanging Caterpie as well is another favourite of mine. Gotta say. Also, the reason we have Drowsy on our team right now is because we need him. Otherwise, we can't TP around the map. I'm sure eventually we'll be able to, but right now we still need that little yellow fucker on our team. So, yeah, I'm not happy to have him here, but Drowsy has to be part of the team for now. Red text, the one way to get out of here if someone does it. I'll warn... Well, if someone does it, they'll get a warning. And if they do it multiple times, I'm just going to start timing people out, because it's like... Droughtly. Oh boy. It is kind of one of those things where I feel like, in some cases, it's not a lot to ask, you know? And I've said before, I get why it happens. Because a lot of people really enjoy certain games and they get very excited about it when they see other people playing it. The problem is, it's like, I'd say the vast majority of people on Twitch don't want someone to tell them what they should be doing. Or advising them unless they ask first. And so it's like, it's become like this thing where in many games and many franchises in particular, you get a lot of it going on and not many people actually want it. And either people don't care, or people don't realize, and they just do it anyway. And it just gets a bit annoying, you know? Like, there's this, what's his name? I can't remember the guy's name for the life of me now. But there's this person that I was watching some videos from yesterday with Oreo, where he makes, like, weird fucked up food. Oh, I used a protein. I thought that was potion. That's fine. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? Yeah, so we were watching this video by this guy, and he makes, like, weird fucked up food concoction type things. And, he was making mayo out of different types of oil. So one of the ones that he made was literally made out of like motor oil, stuff like that. He was making like all kinds of fucked up stuff. And the amount of backseating in the chat from like some random guy in chat telling him how to make like an emulsion properly. And it's like, buddy, you're backseating a fucking food video. Like, what are we doing? Like, what? What? Like, we're backseating someone making food. Making food out of motor oil and like, oh, it's like, what are we doing? Backseating ruins the pleasure of playing for the person playing it. It can do. I mean, some people like it, right? Don't get me wrong. There are people out there who like or ask for tips. And then there are some people who, like I saw something recently where there's a big VTuber, I can't remember who it is, but someone who's like put a thing up there where it's like, if you're gonna backseat, you have to pay now. And they'll only read like backseating from tips. Which is kind of like clever idea, but at the same time, there's a little part of me that doesn't sit right with, where I'm a bit like, that feels a little bit slimy, but you know. Yeah, like 99% of people don't want it, and then there are some people that are fine. But I'd rather play the game myself, you know? Especially if it's something that's, like, completely irrelevant. I don't mind people saying, like, interesting things. Because there'll be times where someone will say something kind of interesting, and you'll be like, oh, didn't know that, cool. But it's when people do it unprompted for stuff that's kind of, in some cases, very obviously unneeded, that it gets annoying. Like, I talked about this last time, because this happened last time we played. And it was something that I just found quite annoying that someone did. And it's generally someone who will, like, come in, do it, and then they'll just kind of leave, you know? They won't stick around or anything. But someone came in, and we were doing this Pokemon run. And we were about to face Lieutenant Surge, right? So he's the electric gym leader. And the person comes in, and they just go, yeah, you know, Lieutenant Surge, electric gym type, you know, gym leader. You should probably use some ground types because they're immune to electric type attacks. And it's like, thanks, buddy, as if I've never played the game before. I was literally, right before that as well, what makes this better, right before, we'd literally just been talking about the Pokemon Hardcore Nuzlocke in Emerald. And it's like, if I'm doing a Hardcore Nuzlocke and I don't know type matchups, I'm probably doing it wrong. You know? I don't know. Sometimes I think it's just like, it's more annoying than others, because like, why does someone need to tell me that? And the answer is they don't, but I don't know. As I say, I think some people just get a bit carried away with it sometimes. It's not like a malicious thing that people do, but people just get carried away with it and then can't stop them. They get the itch of wanting to say something and then can't kind of stop themselves from doing it, which, you know, it's whatever. What about bringing areas that you would never know about, like Secret Garden on Route 1, where it's intuitive to ever find without outside help? That I don't mind as much, if it's like completely non... Welcome in, by the way, as well, Badges Cops. Or is it Badges Cops? One of the two. Not Badge, it's Badges Cops, isn't it? But yeah, welcome in. I don't mind that quite as much. There's non-intrusive things. It's like it doesn't make a you know, much of a big deal about it because it's not going to affect the gameplay necessarily. Although generally with those things, the way that I view it is, if I find out about something like that, or I know about like a secret, I'll try and find it myself. And if I really struggle with it, then, you know, if someone says something, I don't mind. But I think it's sometimes when, like, people jump the gun on it and you don't have a chance to find it yourself, that even those ones can be a little frustrating sometimes, you know? Like, I remember we did the, we were doing the clock in Lavender Town. No, the clock, not the clock. The bell in Lavender Town last time. And, we were sat there and I was like, oh, you know, I'll go do that, figure it out. It'll be fine. I'll figure out the clock. We'll go and sit here for a minute and try some times and see. And I was my idea for the theory was I was like, okay, well, it'll probably be on an hour, right, or something. So I was waiting for the right time and I was trying to do it, and I'm just kind of sat there, you know, as you do, thinking out loud as a streamer. And then someone just immediately goes, 314! And it's just like, I tried like one time before that. No. Like, let me fail a few times before immediately blurting it out, you know? Like with that one, I know the Secret Garden, someone did do that, where they said, oh, someone said once you finished Brock, go back to Route 1. Or was it, no, once you've beaten the rival battle, go back to Route 1? And I went back there and I didn't see what the thing was because I didn't notice the sticks that like signify the start of it. And we kind of walked around for ages and eventually I was just like, okay, I'll just look it up. And I looked it up and I probably wouldn't have seen it otherwise. But yeah. I think it also depends on the context a little as well. In the sense that, like, it depends what you're doing. Because, I mean, if you're doing something more casual like this, where in this version of the game we're just kind of memeing, you know, it's not as big of a deal. But it's like in certain situations it can be annoying. Like if you're doing like a nuzlocke or something, I think it gets a bit more annoying. Because at the end of the day, it comes down to the mentality of like, if you really want to run a nuzlocke, run one yourself, you know? Rather than living vicariously through someone else's. Because they're easy enough to do and to run and whatnot. But that's just my 2 cents anyway. Everyone's going to have different views on it, you know? I'm sure there are some people out there who will go, wow, this guy is really like aggressive on this stuff. I don't like that. And that's fine, you know? Thank you for the redeem whispers as well. Another hidden area near Saladon Fly House. You can find it yourself at your own leisure. We might well go and have a look for it. You never know. That is a... interesting concoction of execute and ghastly. That's a strange creature we found. He's broken out the egg and now he just looks kind of depressed at the fact that he's left his husk of a shell form. Poor ghastly, man. Or gas cute. That was a cool little sprite there as well. Also, can I just say, the fact that we're not playing Pokemon Emerald right now, I'm so happy. Purely because we don't have to deal with a limited bag anymore. Oh, praise the Lord for an unlimited inventory. Because I was going insane the other day. When you just go to pick up an item and it goes, your bag's full. And it's like, it's just not, but alright. There's only like 20 items in there. I really need to switch out Nidoking from the front as well, because him being unable to hit ghosts pretty much is not great. Twice now we've switched on Sucker Punch as well. Fully expired. Death will do that to you, Bo. I've heard. Started playing Geometry Dash, and for some reason I'm trying to do a level that's an hour long. It's certainly a sense of accomplishment you'll get from it if you do win. But good luck completing an hour-long level, though. That's a lot of focusing time. That's kind of annoying as well, because didn't I get to, like, 2 squares below me now, around there, and I was like, oh, I better turn back and go to the Pokemon Center. And I was right here the whole time, about to walk into the Purity Zone. Makes me a little sad. Speaking of Emerald, I got half shiny Spinda my last playthrough. AO, nice. Full odds, I'm guessing. That's wild as well, though, considering it's Spinda, because, oh. Don't like that. He looks like super, like the, you know when Sonic goes like supersonic when he has all the Chaos Emeralds? It's like that, but it's like his fucked up cousin. With his weird snout. Don't like that. Yeah, Spinda's a really interesting one, because isn't there something there's a ridiculous amount of combinations of Spinda patterns as well. So not only did you find a shiny, but you probably found a one in however many unique shiny as well, which is really cool. Damn. Oh, look at that. Clefgar. That's cool. I like that. I don't like the fact it's just you sing on me, though. Oh. On the ending alone, I have like 847 attempts and haven't completed the ending. That's kind of wild. I haven't even seen mention of Geometry Dash since... Was I in school? Oh, One Turn Slave. Let's go. I don't think I've even seen mention of Geometry Dash since I was in school at this point. That was a long time ago now. Damn. Hang on, let me just respond to something. Gyarados wants to learn Scary Face. No. I mean, it's an okay move, but... The glitch that can only happen for Spinder is the Dex itself has its own trainer ID and secret ID, but only uses if a Spinder. So the Spinder I ran into was normal, but the Dex entry got a shiny encounter. Ah. I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. But it's, not only is it a shiny Spinder, which is kind of, well... It's a Spinder that's probably unique in itself. It's half shiny because it's broken in the Dex entry, which is interesting. Huh. That's quite cool. Always interesting when people find shinies and stuff. We actually found a shiny in this game the other day. We didn't catch it, sadly, because it was Abra. But, we randomly found a full-on shiny Abra when we were level grinding the other day. Which is wild when you find stuff like that. That's a cool sprite as well. So level 40 though? Are we supposed to have beaten Erica already so that we can get out of the level cap of 35? I wonder if we are. Or am I just smoking something and level 35 was for the previous gym? I don't remember. That might have been for Surge. Oh. I think we just killed that person. We got... Interesting that this is in different text colors. That probably means something. Right. Oh, I see. That's what it's telling us, the location of the prisms. Oh, we have one. With a tunnel deep and wide, find the prism where shadows hide. That's probably Rock Tunnel, which I think is the one we found. Psychic echoes resonate. A prism waits beyond Mind's Gate. Not sure. Torrent's rushing flow. The final prism's light does glow. That's out in the water, obviously, somewhere. I wonder if these can be in Johto as well, because rushing flow makes me think about Lugia, but... Oh, and I guess the fourth one... Stones meet sand. Interesting. We'll eventually go looking for those. That'll be a fun little side quest. Ooh. This is kind of exciting, isn't it? Oh, nice. We can finally get rid of the Snorlax. That's actually huge. Nice. That was handy. Now we can finally move the big tired lad. That makes me very happy. I'm really hoping for a flinch here as well, just so Gary doesn't die, but it doesn't matter if it does. There's a flinch. Double flinch? Nope, not quite. Hey, we live the Hex. I also keep forgetting I have quick balls, because I should just be using them on turn 1 every time, but I completely forget that I have them. For anyone wondering as well why we're playing Infinite Fusion but we don't have any fusions in the team right now, I'm waiting to get Blastoise because I'm going to fuse Blastoise and Ludicolo. Hence the title of today's stream with the party turtle. Because we want to have the sprite of Blastoise Ludicolo where he's blasting confetti out of his cannons. We just need to evolve him first. We need our boy first, and then we're there. But it does mean that we get the Maludi, as we call him. Because he's tipping his fedora, of course. Try the Ultra Ball. This isn't working with a great. Crit catch. Yeah. Yay! We caught a mystery bus. Misdreavus is kind of interesting as a Pokemon. Let's go with that one. Why not? Fun fact on the Mewtwo encounter. Is the 0.00001% chance that Mewtwo is fused with a Shroomish and is level 100 instead of 70. Is that the only thing it can be fused with randomly, is the Shroomish? If so, why Shroomish, I wonder? Unless it's just a meme, but... It's the only thing... So it can either be Mewtwo or randomly fused with Shroomish. An interesting selection of choices. Mushroom Mewtwo or normal Mewtwo. Intriguing. Could you imagine if we ran into it? That'd be insane, wouldn't it? We actually got it. We won't, of course, but, you know. We can dream. It'd be kind of funny if it happened. We did have a crazy bit of luck the other day while we were talking about Miltank. And then someone came into the stream and was telling us that they found a shiny Miltank in one of their games recently. And then we were doing a randomizer in Emerald, and we found the Miltank, like, as that conversation ended. It was kind of wild. Snorlax is here, isn't he? He, like, blocks this off. I think. Go and get rid of him. We can catch him anyway. Don't question the maid outfit either, right? Actually, we can take the Sylph thing off now, can't we, as well? We need our correct hat back on. There we go. Back to normal. Full regulation attire. Oh no, we need the Squirtle Squad glasses. Where are they? There we go. The squad shades. That's better. Now we're back to normal. Just love the fact that Snorlax is sleeping there and this guy just smacks him with the thing. Hello, Mr. Snorlax. The sleeping Pokemon woke up. Wow. He's not happy either. Snorlax probably makes some interesting fusions with things, actually, now I think about it. I bet there's some good ones. Oh, and a freeze as well. I should have quick balled him again. Oh, and he has leftovers. That's quite exciting. Although it is a bit annoying as well, because trying to catch him while he's regenerating health is going to be annoying, but... Come on. Oh, you... I'll try one more and then I'll Ice Fang him again. Oh, Mr. Snorlax in the ball. Let's go. Let's go. Big Snorlax. That's a good sprite. She has a lot of good ones. I do quite like the snoozing one. But then again, Snorlax... Oh, he's going to punch someone there. That one's interesting. Just go with the default, honestly. Big lad off the top rope, yeah. I'm flying in, mate. This guy gonna give me something? Yay. Hey, or HM strength, not TM strength. He has an interesting walk. Isn't this, Oh, we haven't been down it before. This is from... Yeah, I know where this is. Isn't this south from Lavender Town? Mischievous Snorlax with Levitate is OP. Interesting combination. Or interesting sounding combination. I feel like that'll... Well, let's say I feel like that'll look strange, but... Maybe not. Kadeen. Oh boy. That looks quite interesting, actually. Cubone seems to fuse quite well with stuff, I've noticed. But... Mr. Streamer, these trainers have a primary water Pokemon. Make sure to have a fire type for an easy win. Thank you, Mr. Viewer Bowl. I appreciate the advice. I needed that. As I do not know my type matchups, of course. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up. I'm glad I know this now. I wouldn't have figured that out before. Gyarakarp. Oh, okay. I thought the other one would look better. That one just looks a bit weird. I like how though it's Gyarados versus Gyarakarp. The battle nobody wanted to, nobody ever wanted. Of course, yeah, yeah. I appreciate the advice, man. I appreciate the advice. Fisherman Hank. Nice. What do we have in here? Big root. I keep thinking that these are going to have like something, like these cinematic parts are going to have something that we can do with them, but no. Love Fuchsia City is where EXP all is, so it helps my nuzlocke by getting there. That's pretty handy. I do know that EXP all was a thing, so I remember I was looking at the different oh my lord. I was looking at the different difficulty settings last time and figuring out what the differences were, and I think one of them did say that, one of them mentioned EXP all. Yeah. Okay, so that's that cleared out. We're not going to go south from here yet, because we do need to eventually. What am I doing? That's the wrong one. That'll take us down here to Fuchsia, but we don't need to do that yet, because we need to go to Celadon. Did like the trainer basically saying, my Gyarados is fucked up. I don't know what happened. Yeah. I mean, I think if he'd gone the other route, it would have been cooler. If he'd done Magikarp fused with Gyarados rather than Gyarados fused with Magikarp. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like they would have worked better the other way around, you know? A giant Magikarp would be cool, I think. Zoom our way down here. Easy give you XP at the start, yeah. All the others you need to make it to Fuchsia. I didn't know that you got it in Fuchsia, actually. I just thought it was only a setting you had on easy, which is intriguing. I don't mind that, though. I know a lot of people don't like EXP share in the modern games, but I don't mind it. I'm one of those people who quite enjoys having it, to be honest. Actually, I can switch out Drowsy now, can't I, for the gym? Just in case. Actually, there's no point, though, is there? Because, it's... Well, no, we probably should. It's a, Nah, fuck it, we'll be fine. It's, like a singles one where you can only pick 3 mons. We'll do Gyarados as the main Pokemon, and then we'll do, Ludicolo as a secondary. Oddlith. Okay. Little Oddlith. Let's go for, let's go for the double kick. That did nothing. Okay, never mind. We should have gone Horn Attack. This little thing's got Giga Drain. That's pretty rough. Damn, this thing's kind of bulky, not gonna lie. I can't wait to get, like, Poison Jab or something on this thing. Oh, let's try Peck and see what it actually would have done. Okay, maybe it was the way to go. And he's healed. I can't wait, though, to get a decent poison move on Nidoking. Like when he gets, like, Poison Jab or something. Really? Or Mega Horn, that would be nice as well. We have Black Sludge as well. You can't see the text at the bottom, because I know some of it is covered by the overlay. Also, good news about something, stream related. Stream Elements apparently isn't going under. That's good. Oh my lord. But they are apparently, they said they're coming to a deal with a new partner. So, I don't know if it means that... I don't know if it means that the service is going to remain free or anything, so we may have to consider that in the future when it comes to stuff, and we have to remake all of our overlays and stuff. Because if Stream Elements becomes a paid service, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it's worth me using anymore, unless it pays for itself, you know? Nidoking wants to learn Thrash. That's... It's a good move, but is it worth getting rid of Horn Attack for? Because it's reliable. Crazy choice. I'm going to drop Peck and I'm going to take on Thrash. Because I think Nidoking's probably strong enough to end most fights with one Thrash, depending on the amount of Pokemon. Also, there's so many trainers in it. This is unreal. We're going to find out here as well about the XP thing. PK-ish. What a creature that is. Little PK-ish. And he's dead. Yeah, okay, we're XP capped. Peekabell. Surprisingly not as bad as the other one, I would say. Which is crazy considering, but there you go. Oh no, a trainer. Yeah, she won't have 6, surely. Long Carp would be interesting. Oh, you can look it up if you want, Bowl, and see what it's like. You can look up Long Carp. I know you have been on the calculators. Have you played any more Bowl as well since last time? I know you were playing before. How have you been continuing on? Have you played any more? Also, I haven't said it yet, so I'm obligated to say, but if you are enjoying the stream and you want to go help out, then you can drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream using the link at the top of the chat to head over there. We are trying to build up towards 250 subs as well, so if anyone wants to help out in that way as well, it's greatly appreciated. Oh, fuck, we missed. Nice. We're, Weepanoom. Oh boy. That one's something. We're going to go back to the Pokemon Center after this as well, because I need to buy some stuff to heal again, and also to allow us to full heal. Because statuses are becoming an annoyance. Gyarados, please. Haven't, honestly. No, if I do, I'll at least like 5 hours myself. Hey, that's fair, you know. I can understand that. The type of thing that keeps you busy. It is very fun, though. It's easy to get, like, suckered into playing a lot of it. Yeah, it's very interesting. I've very much enjoyed this. Probably more than I thought I would. Because I never disliked the idea of playing it or anything. But I was always just kind of like, I'm sure Infinite Fusion will be cool, but I don't know. Like, how... I don't know how fun it would be or if it would be that interesting to play and to watch. But, gotta say, been very pleasantly surprised. It's been great. I had a great time with it. And I was looking at the video that someone said about last week as well, about the Hoenn one that they're coming up with. About the dev, like, insight thing. Dev update. It's kind of cool, because, yeah, they're adding the, like, overworld Pokemon. Which should be fun. So. Gimmick that gets old after an hour? Yeah. Because that does happen. You do get those situations, don't you, where you play something like that and you go, oh, it'd be fun, but I think it's because with this, there's so many combinations. It creates like a... I don't know how I feel about this one. But because there's so many combinations, it just creates a really interesting gimmick because you're constantly finding, like, new stuff. Like, I'd love to know if there's anyone out there who's actually filled the decks on one of these games. Because I bet it would take a very long time. How does Fake Out do more damage than that? What? That's wild. If the last one, if Weepinsaur had the eyes from here, or even just Bulbasaur's normal eyes, it would have been fine. But the fact that he had weird Bellsprout Ditto dot eyes just made him look weird. I also didn't go to the Pokemart, did I? Like I said I was going to do and buy that stuff. Bollocks. Let's go do that again now. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever you're up to. Thanks for being here. Whether you're new or you've been here many times before. That's it, isn't it? It's like the department store. This is not it. That's the department store. Actually, I can buy one from these guys, can I? I guess we'll buy super potions. We'll just buy, like, 20. Full heals? No? Can I really not buy full heals? Oh, that's tragic. I guess I'll just buy the other ones then. I'll get 5. We'll skip Awakening as well. We'll get Burn and then Freeze is fine as well. Sweet. Heat on the second floor is so bad that I have to turn on a fan and keep the roof window open. Sounds like here right now, to be fair. Absolutely roasting. There's no point putting Ludicolo up front, is there, either? Because he's just not very effective in this. He'll be fine in the gym fight, purely just because of kind of walling, but... Here we go. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's get rid of Double Kick for Poison Jab. Didn't think we had anyone able to get that. E-Wave's an interesting one. I don't know if we can fit that on anyone. Gyarados can learn Thunder Wave. That's new. Okay. No one can learn Flame Charge either, surely. No. Can we get Brick Break on Ludicolo? We can. Get Brick Break on Ludicolo as well, just to give him some extra utility. Yeah. What is our Nidoking rocking stats wise? Okay. Useful to know. 50 seconds till the next BRB, just so everybody knows, okay? So there'll be a BRB. We'll be gone for 3 minutes while I just go and stretch my legs, etc. What the... Kill this thing. Just get rid of it. Kill it with fire. Oh, he's toxic to me as well. You son of a bitch. Evil little creature. I guess she called that an intense battle as well. All she did was use toxic once. That was real intense. Oh, we had to work hard for that one. Actually, why am I even fighting these? I don't need the XP anymore. I could just skip these and it'd be fine. Weeping drill. Damn, that actually looks kind of cool. I like that one. And there it goes. Or weeping drill. Right. I guess actually it's money, isn't it, that we get from beating the trainers, so that's kind of a benefit. Did we beat that one up there? I think we did. Okay, so we got one more. Not sure about the mouth placement. Nah, it's fine, Ball, don't worry. It's fine. No problem, you know? It's no problem. Alright. I'm gonna go quickly stretch my legs, do that stuff real quick, so I'm gonna do that. When we get back, we'll carry on and we'll do the gym fight, okay? So BLB, everyone, back in just a moment. And again, if you haven't already had the chance, or you would like to go and support over there, !YT, you can go over to the YouTube channel and you can help out over there by dropping a like on the stream today. If you'd like to. It's up to you, you don't have to, but you can, and it helps out and it supports for free. So, there you go. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Right. Let's carry on again, shall we? On, remember, my last stream vacation. So get it in while you can, because I'll be gone soon. And you'll all miss me when I'm gone, right? Probably not. Feel like a blink of an eye for all of you, really. Won't even be for that long. Right. Go. Big Gary, gonna do that. Switch screens as we go. And we're in. Weepin' Duo. Doesn't look as horrific as it could, quite frankly, for a Weepin' Bell and Duo. Dare I say it actually looks okay. I kind of like that fusion. Did you say a mother would be proud? You got one-shotted. My mother will be so proud. Really? I mean, I feel like they'd be more proud if you destroyed us in a fight, but there you go. Here we go. Lead Nudo King into Ludicolo, and then Gyarados at the back. I expect there'll be a grass poison in here, so there'll probably be something that blocks the Nido King pretty bad, but we'll see. Erica. Exoduo. How much does she disappoint her parents usually? That's a great question to know the baseline, Bowl, to be fair. Alright, poison uppercut. There you go. Great sound effect there as well. Tangape. This is obviously Primeape and Tangela, or Tangrowth, I guess. It must be probably Tangela. Okay. Get uppercutted, nerd. I think Nido King might be about to solo the gym, to be honest. I think this is over already. Hate to say it, because it's sad to see the gym fights be such a one-sided affair, but I do think that this might be over very quickly. Vileplume. Vileplume and Victory Bell, I guess, is it? Ooh. Okay, there's the poison type. Let's see what Poison Jab does. Actually, more than I thought. I'll take that. Go for Thrash. Yeah, we win. Next turn, we knock it out. Oh, or not, because it used Synthesis. Never mind. Needs to get a 3-turn hit on Thrash now. Oh, we got hit by Solar Beam. Interesting. Stealing my Groudon. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Oh, we're locked in, aren't we? Don't Solar Beam me again. No! No! Nido King. Fine. It's not a Nuzlocke, it's fine. Oh no, whatever are we going to do? This is a terrible situation. I know. It's time for the Fedora Master. There he goes. Flinch. Brick Break. Only one heal was interesting. I thought they would have healed more. I'm sure some of the AI trainers in here have previously healed way more than that. Wild. Get your weird plants out of my face. Yeah. Nice. Destroyed by a weird child in a maid outfit. Doesn't get worse than that, does it? TM Solar Beam. Actually kind of sick if we can get the right person to set up Sun for us. Depends what we have. To be fair, we do have that solar power Charmander as well. I could see like a Sun team coming together there, but actually I wonder if the Charmander can learn Solar Beam. It might be able to. Could have brought this team to fight Team Rocket. Yeah, instead she had whatever... What was her Pokemon that she had there? It was rubbish though, wasn't it? Whatever it was. I don't even remember. I don't remember. It was crap. Her team was shocking, wasn't it? No, it was the Execute, wasn't it? I guess it had evolved then. It was that Execute was terrible when we first had it. It was crap. Okay, so we've done the Flute. So I guess we don't need Drowsy for now, because we can do all this by running. So let's get rid of Drowsy. And let's pick up Pidgeotto again, who can actually evolve now after this. We have to level him up, obviously, but he can evolve. And we'll put Drowsy back in here for now. Absolute infernal creature that I hate so much. The other Drowsy in here. I love how it's like you just see we got loads of the same or similar fusions. We've got like the Golbat, the Zubat, we've got another Zubat, another Golbat, another Zubat, we've got Grimer, a bunch of Grimers, got a bunch of Raticates. So that sewer was very lucrative for finding fusions. Execute Gloom, Tangle a Weeping Bell? Yeah, it could have been. Could well have been those, Ball. Either way, they were not great. Alright, so we want to go... We can't go this way, can we? Because we don't have a bike. So we need to go back... Oh, actually, can we get where we want to? Because we can't go through Saffron, can we? Oh, do we have to go through the underground tunnel, or Team Rocket finally buggered off? I hope they have. Not what this person wants either. I know we had a quest for him, but... Oh, there's that guy as well with the flute. We need to go speak to him. You got the bike? Did we get the bike? We have the bike. Never mind, we're going to Cycling Road. Cycling Woad. That's where we're going. Ignore me. You're right, Bol. Well remembered. I was just trying to see if you or anyone else remembered that we had that. And you did. Well remembered. Sneaky, yeah, right? Yeah, I was just trying to keep you on your toes. That's all it was. And I did just that. Right. Let's get the cursor off the screen. There we go. Looks better like that without the cursor on it. I don't know why we couldn't just sprint down the thing like this, you know? I think that'd be good. Okay, this must be why they gave us the flute then, for the Snorlax here. Surely we've caught whatever it was in here before as well, right? Who are you? HM Fly. Someone earlier said about Fly. And there being something hidden here. Or nearby, right? I'll like check everything now. What was the exact message? Another hidden area near Celadon Fly House. Do you have the Pokey Finder thing? Oh, the Pokey Radar, you mean? No, I don't think we do yet. Don't believe we have the Pokey Radar yet, unfortunately, Bol. We have a debugger and we have a pickaxe, but not the Pokey Radar. Is there a reason why? Is that going to be something to do with the hidden thing? I wonder. Something in the house, maybe? Oh, we'd found it then. Shelves are filled with books. Just shows that you can find it in the grass and whatever. Oh, what you can find in the grass. Yeah, it's like, it shows you rare encounters, I think. There's no, like, sign of anything here that would give away a secret area. So, interesting. I'll have another little look. If I don't find anything, then it's whatever, but... Outrageous. What a name that is. Just like your shitty message in chat. Get out. Get out, you cunt. Where would a hidden... There you go. I wonder if this is the back end of that other forest. No, it can't be, can it? It doesn't connect. at that, though. We founded the hidden forest. Interesting music in here. I wonder what Pokemon we find in here. Let's see, shall we? Oh, Noctish. That's what we found. A horrific Pokemon already. Didn't even go once. Are you serious? Bloody Noctish, man. Bloody Noctish. What a disgrace. No way we're going to lose to Noctish. Come on. Come on, Wartortle. No! You got to become the party turtle soon. You got to stop this. You got to be, you know, the hero of the people in stream. You can't be fucking around hitting yourself in confusion. Come on now, Wartortle. Got to be everyone's favorite dancing pineapple duck thing. Except you'll be a turtle instead with a sombrero. Noctish. What a weird mon that is. Also, I love how I bought all those before. And now I'm already having to, like, go through my super potions. Barely even bought them, and I'm already using them all up. I have to go through the grass? Seriously? Oh, we've seen you before. Smug Murkrow. And he's faster than me. Are you serious? Or at least we failed to get away. It looks like there's also an entrance exit down here, unless it's a shadow. Yeah, there is. Okay. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Birds aren't fucking about. No, they're not. Ooh, Venomoth. I like you. I'm a fan of Venomoth. Not when he puts me to sleep, though. Then I hate Venomoth. Idiot trying to stun spore me. I'm already asleep. You can't stun spore me. Stop. You violated the law. Pay the court a fine. Or was it lose your possessions? I can't remember what it is. Something like that. Either way.
The law has been broken.
The law has been broken. Oh. You little bastard. So I'm going to subpoena him. I'm going to subpoena everybody. Oh, I'll go in the ball. Alright, we're going to have to hit him again, aren't we? Another water pulse. Good job, Wartortle. This is the one. This ball has got him. Guarantee. Here we go. Easy ball. Yeah, I never doubted it for a second. Never doubted it for a second. Okay. Venomoth. With 2 Fs. I mean, sprites for Venomoth. Just go with that one, I guess, which I think was the default one that it had. I actually quite like Venomoth. It's quite a good Pokemon. Rare candy as well. Actually useful during this playthrough, unlike the other one, of course, where it is completely worthless to us. What we got again? Anything good? Oh, Zocro, Zorua, and Murkrow. I don't like that. Should have quick balled it again. I keep forgetting to quick ball everything. It's Zocro. And we got him. Let's go. Or it's, I guess. I think I like all the poison ones in Gen 1. There are some good poison types in Gen 1. That kind of works as well. The Darkness Fox Pokemon. Zorua. A lot of Murkrows around in here, though, aren't there? Yeah, don't get me wrong, I like Murkrow, but this is that area that connects it. Okay, so this is that other forest. So down here, on the left where that tree trunk is, that's the area in the hidden forest that we found before. Murskull, we got another one, it's Prankster again. So we don't want to jump down there because it will take us way further away from where we need to go, but... I also need to confirm whether we can use Fly now because we have Pidgeotto on us, and that means we don't need to get Drowsy anymore, which is nice. I don't want that little yellow bugger on the team anymore. Oh, I thought we had him. Nightshade, of course, deals the same amount of damage as the level that you are. So in this case, Duskull is going to do 27. Actually kind of hits like a truck in this particular case. Although we do have Rocky Helmet, which helps out a little here as well for doing chip damage. Plague Mask looking... Yeah, he does look a bit like a sort of witch doctor, doesn't he? Oh, he's going to knock himself out. Ooh, he didn't. I'm a bit disappointed by Wartortle there. I really think he should have held up better there. I mean, what can you do, but... you should be doing better. Pretty much now or never, he's going to knock himself out. There you go. No, he doesn't. We don't have Rocky Helmet anymore. If he gets poison pointed, though, he dies as well. It's like a time bomb. Oh, no. Every turn that we take that we don't catch it is another chance for it to knock itself out. Right, another Great Ball. These Great Balls are really not working so well today. I mean, we can't really do much to this thing to make it higher chance of catching other than status it, but... I don't think we can status it either. How are you jumping out at 1 HP? Did this guy's got like every... It's just beaten up to beyond repair, and he's like, nah, it's fine. I'll just kick out of the ball anyway. It's fine. We've used like 10 Pokeballs on him now. This is insane. Come on. How is the catch rate of Duskull and Murkrow this low? We got Zorua on 1 try. This guy, though, nah. Let's try the Love Ball. Why not? No, that didn't work either. Oh, of course it didn't. There it is. It's game over. It's just gonna knock itself up. What a letdown. Stupid forest. I didn't like this place anyway. I can't be asked to use my resources to get Wartortle back as well. I'm just going to go get him with the Pokemon Center. I'm unhappy with that, though. That's annoying. Oh, I also need to do flying, don't I? I don't know if we can use it outside of battle yet, though. Pidgeotto. Here he is. Little Pidge. Can we do it outside of battle? We can! Yes! Oh, we could use Fly. We don't have to use Drowsy ever again. Yes. No more Drowsy. Oh, I'm so happy. Praise the Lord for lack of Drowsy. Let's go, dude. We don't have to rely on that awful creature anymore. Who we didn't want in the team anyway, keep in mind. That emote. And we don't have to run everywhere anymore. The Pokemon attacked. Wow. It's another Snorlax. I wonder what happens if he puts 2 Snorlaxes together in a fusion. That's an interesting prospect. Let's also do a switch here real quick, and we'll switch in Ludicolo because we have Brick Break. Did I get the fusion calculator up on my other screen so I can like mess with this stuff? Because I'm curious. Also, again, if you haven't already, go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you would. I would very much appreciate it. If anyone hasn't yet. We're trying to build the YouTube channel up a little bit, so any and all help goes a long way towards helping to support. No, that wasn't bad. Did we just get yawned? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. It's not the fusion calculator I was using. Which one was it? Not this one. This one? No? This is a different one as well. Snorlax and Snorlax, that's what I want to see. What does double Snorlax make? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't like double Snorlax. He's just like a really fat Snorlax. Thought he was going to do something else cool with it. He's just a really big one. He looks really weird. Not a fan of that. I also do want to see, because I was talking about earlier that I'm getting off this website. This is why what did that just download? Opera GX setup. Fuck off. Nothing against Opera GX, but like, I didn't download that shit. Gyarados Magikarp. That's what I want. I wanted to see that one from earlier, what the reverse was. Oh, yeah, it looks a bit weird. Has different sprites, though. Oh, does it? I only saw the first one on the one that I was looking at there. Why is Bianca here? What? She's from Gen 5. The hell are you doing here? Hello? Interesting. Gen 5 confirmed for Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Oh, here we go. It's a shortcut. Oh, no, it's just an item. It's a rule that you have to always be on a bike on the cycling road, but I never liked it. I never liked playing by the rules. Alright, buddy. Get out. Cue Ball Isaiah. Alright. Where's Hiker Knob when you need him to level up? You know? We need Hiker Knob. We need him for XP. Oh boy, Knob. Pikachoke. Alright, we'll switch out there. I think we've seen Pikachoke before. Was it Raichoke? Yeah, we haven't seen that one. Raichoke was the one we saw then. Poliwhirl Kangaskhan. Is it gonna make... It's gonna make Polycon, isn't it? Obviously. I'll have a look, Bowl, just for you. Just because it's you, Bowl, I'll do it. Also, let's look at Poliwhirl Magikarp before it changes over. Oh boy, that's something. Kangaskhan. Was this a random one that popped up for you and you were like, oh, that's weird? Oh. That's actually kind of cool. Don't hate that. I also like that there's this live fusions thing underneath so you can see what people are fusing. It's like, there's such a weird mix. You've got like various like megas and stuff, and then you've just got like that random Poliwhirl in the middle of it. That's great. The Poliwhirl and a bunch of stuff would look great. Like, Polichop was still one of the best. What about Poliwhirl Blastoise? No. Just no. Don't search that one up. That's just weird. I'm a fan. For a Poliwhirl fusion? Honestly, though? That's pretty cool. Oh, Spearow. That's disappointing. Rare. Yeah, I felt like even the Pokemon with the goofy fusions, there's probably some cool ones for even the goofy mons, you know? And then you've got absolute chads like Doduo here, who's just like the best Pokemon ever made. The best thing is, I bet there's people out there who listen to me say stuff like that, and they think I'm being ironic when I'm talking about Doduo, and they don't realize we actually like Doduo here. Doduo is actually sick. You never saw the original Nuzlocke when we did the, was it the practice run? I think it was the practice run, wasn't it? Actually, it may have been the regular run. I can't remember. It was one of the Fire Red Leaf Green runs. Coffer cool. Alright. It was the Fire Red Leaf Green runs, and we had a Doduo, and he was really good. That's why we called him Goat Trio in the end. Covering all bases here with Quagsire. We can Water Absorb, I think, and we can also deal a big ground hit with Mud Shot. No, we can't. He's got Levitate. I'm putting him to sleep, though. Now we use Slam. Please don't poison me. Thank you. Now he sleeps. That kind of looks... That actually kind of looks interesting, though, as a fusion as well. Give it to Pidgeot, see if it works. Pidgeot can kill something. I know Pidgeot has been crap, basically, every time, but he has Fly now. The only problem is, he does have Fly, but... Oh, he's... Oh, are you serious? He lived! Pidgeot tanked it! No way! He lived! I can't believe he lived that. Weecrawl. Oh, Wheezing. I mean, she's probably got Levitate then. I don't know why everything went dark there. I guess maybe something happened because of the Fly. He might not have Levitate though. No, he doesn't. Wheezing just looks kind of weird with most of them because his face just doesn't... Coughing and wheezing just don't quite fit with the face. You know? That was just rude. It really was, wasn't it? It was very uncalled for. From Biker Virgil over here. I mean, did anyone ask for him to explode? I didn't. I was just having a nice stroll down Cycling Road with my little Wartortle, and this man just exploded. I think it's a generator one. Face didn't quite fit. Yeah. Some of them don't just... They just don't look right, do they? Oh, real elixir. Hello, biker man. What kind of puny bike are you riding? Suzuki GSXR. That one that Chili liked. Or Suzuki GSX 750. What it is. He explodes again, I swear, dude. Yeah, use Gyro Ball. That's it. Use a Steel type move on me. Keep doing that. Alright, he dies now next turn. This is it, though. After this fight, it's time for the party cannons. It's coming. It's coming. Weemelian. Okay. Weemelian. Alright, we're switching out. Let's switch into Quagsire again, because this is quite effective. I like the tail, the like mace-looking tail. The second face of Charmeleon, not even wheezing, being sort of fused into the chest is weird, though. Head stuck to its tail. Oh, yeah. You could use him as a bow and arrow. That's a very strange mon. Here we go. Oh, I'm excited about this. Here we are. Party turtles here. Oh, boy. You know, he's looking aggressive, isn't he? What Blastoise sprites have we got? Not that it matters, because he's going to change almost immediately. Like recoiling there. I quite like that one. I like the ones where he's using the cannons, though. Like, this one's pretty cool as well. Or that one. Quite like that one, where he's, like, using the cannons. It's time. No one can complain anymore, because we're about to do the thing. What's the difference between the Super Splicer and the DNA Splicer? I can't remember. Higher level fusion. Do we need higher level? See what level it tells us it's going to be. Blastoise can't be fused with itself. You're right, you can't. Level 36. Oh, hang on. Which version is he going to be? It's going to be the water grass one, right? And then we're going to have to just change the sprite. Let's double check. Oh no, it's just Luditoise is what we need. So we need the pure water one. That's kind of sad that he loses the grass typing, though. We'll have to change the sprite, because I don't think it's going to be the right one. No, it isn't. That's not the party turtle. That's not what we were looking for. We need the other one. There he is. That's the one we wanted. The shellfish carefree Pokemon. The party boys arrived. Do we want Torrent or Swift Swim? I feel like Torrent... Wow, Swift Swim might be good here, though. Combined movesets. Let's go. Replace with Absorb. Water Gun, I guess. Bubble Beam. Water Pulse for Bubble Beam. Brick Break. Or Bite for Brick Break. Fake Out's good as well, though. I feel like we want that. Can he learn any other moves? No. Hell yeah, man. Look at him. Luditoise. We need to go get another Pokemon on the roster now, don't we? Now that we've got Luditoise, we can pick up another one. Get another Mon in our roster. I don't know who we're going to pick, but... we're going to find something. It's not Drowsy either. He's definitely not coming in the team. No Drowsy for us. Who would fuse well with another one of our Pokemon that we have? That's another question we need to answer. Like, who would fuse well with what we have? Snorlax could be a good pickup, to be fair. Kind of tempted by the Snorlax pickup. First, it didn't keep the grass typing? Me too. I'm kind of sad about that. Him being pure water's not really much of an upgrade, but... oh, we could do Scolipede. That could be interesting. Yeah. Let's take a little Venipede out. Oh, he is poison, though. He's poison bug. Yeah, you know, screw it, why not? Let's go with him. Let's go with Scolipede. I know it's Nitty's, one of Nitty's favorites. This one's for Nitty. Let's go on our little bike. Look how fast we are. I don't know if we have any other gears, but we're a bit slow, aren't we? I would have hoped we were a bit quicker on the bike. Our legs are not very powerful, apparently. Let's see him in action. Our new boy. Here he goes. Oh, Cleffuck. We've got Cleffuck. Cleffuck versus the party turtle. Cleffuck is that? Yeah, honestly. A horrible creature is what it is. I mean, it... okay. What is it with Pokemon trying to, like, one-shot me with suicide moves at the minute? Like, what is this? Got the EXP share on you as well. Oh, you have to give me his Rocky helmet back as well. Castelia cone. Oh, it's a full heal. Okay. Probably put Pidgeot out front, shouldn't we? And try and get some levels. The fuck out of here. Good name, isn't it? Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, buddy. Bit enthusiastic and a bit keen. Biker jet. Oh, another coughing. Big biker Gerald. You got one Pokemon, why are you exploding it? That's a great question. Maybe he just isn't, he's just not that worried, you know? Maybe he never wanted to be a trainer. Said, fuck it. Why do I even do this anymore? Did he really just explode while I was in... I don't think that hits me though, right? Because I was in the air? Yeah, he fucked up because I was in the air. That's hilarious. Now you fucked up. We also need to go back to that daycare at some point because she said she wanted something off us, but I don't remember what it was. And I was thinking, I know that's where Venipede came from. We probably need to go check back there at some point just because, you know, XP. And eggs and stuff. We want more eggs. We want all the Pokemon eggs. And I'm sure there's more there we can get. Like, Venipede's done one fight as well where it didn't even switch in. It's level 16 already. Huge. Give me Whirlipede soon. Cue-Ball Corey with a Machoke. This works well. Interesting Machoke pose. Not sure it's the one I probably would have gone for the standard Machoke, but there you go. He hit me in the air. Oh, he must have no guard. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, he must have no guard. Well, I sentence you to the party turtle. Get out of here. Star Ape. That's an interesting one. Rocky Helmet does so much damage, it's kind of unreal. The emotes. He's here, man. He's ready to party. He's always ready to party. That's the thing about our boy. He's always ready to party. Please don't use recover. Nice. Let's go. Poison Tail. Ooh. I think he's gonna probably evolve after this or the next fight. Okay, next fight. Have I got a revive for Pidgeotto as well? Yeah, we do. Pidgeotto, man. Knew I shouldn't have praised him for surviving the last fight. Gone to his head. He's got complacent now. He's going to start losing again. Weird place to have a random boat. There's no money in fighting kids. What if he beats me? I'll get like 1,000 quid. What's he on about? I wouldn't mind 1,000 quid. That'd be quite nice. Oh my lord. That was close. Not only did he outspeed, he just fucked me up. Wobait. Is this Wobbuffet and Primate? We're in trouble. Uh-oh. Even against a Wobbuffet like this, we still got hit with counter, man. Even like this, we still got hit with it. The Nuzlocke Wobbuffet still comes back to haunt us again. Don't hate it. No, it's actually kind of good. It mirror coated as well. It knew. This fucking guy. This fucking guy, dude. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Nah, not playing this game. Don't. It can't be. It's shadow tagged. Oh, no. Knock yourself out of Rocky Helmet. Nah, I think we're good now. I think the Destiny Bond... Oh, it hasn't knocked it out. Alright, I think the Destiny Bond will have worn off now. I always do 2 turns just to be sure, because I can never remember with Destiny Bond. I'm pretty sure Venopede's... It's not evolving. Really higher than 21. Insane. Oh, this is all... Okay, I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think this is supposed to be connected, but there we go. This is obviously just like a visual bug, because this is supposed to be underneath the cycling road, and then we can just cycle on top of it. Oh, let me just go off this cliff real quick. Oh, it's fine. There you go. That's funny. Oh, boy. Zuikate. No flinch. I guess the one good thing about this thing is, and we knocked it out, about Blastoise, Luditoise is he can't be hit by grass type moves super effectively. So there's that, which is good. Oh, here we go, 22 Venipede. We'll get Whirlipede now. But yeah, he can't be hit super effectively by grass, which is, or by flying even. That cry is weird. Whirlipede! Here we are. Wow, which one of these sprites that all look mostly the same shall I pick? There's not much variety here on Whirlipede, I'll be honest. He is just kind of a tire. Iron Defense. Eh. Nah. Oh yeah, he's dead, isn't he? Again. I really wish Pidgeotto would just, you know, survive. That'd be cool. Instead of being a piece of crap. Like Whirlipede would probably do better in these fights. Thank you for the hydrate ball. I actually do need to keep up on the hydrates today, of course, because it is very warm. So, slow choke. Why is that actually good? Why is slow choke actually not bad? I kind of like that. He has no guard again as well. I'm starting to give up on frickin' thingy, man. I'm starting to give up on Pidgeot. He's annoying me. Ah, Thrash. Tell me I'm not wrong, though. I like that. I think that's not bad. It's Shell being his Speedo as a choice. It's a cool part of the design, though. I like that, though, when they factor in different parts of the design. It's quite cool. Be a rebel. I'll do what I want, thanks, buddy. He's got Dabbing Grimer, let's go. Oh, it's a good design for sure. Yeah, I like it. Nearly 2 hours in as well. We've got a couple of minutes till the BRB. That Gloozing. That's a cool one. But see, that's a cool one, but it works because... Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh! Poor Quagsire. I should not have stayed in for that. Get like a truck. Ice Fang works there because it's part grass, actually. Here we go. Yeah, this is quite a similar one. But I feel like that's why it works so well. Chomp. Flinch, lovely. Critical hit and a flinch. Nice. Very happy with that. I'll take it. Quagsire wants to learn Earthquake. Hell yeah, dude. He's about to become a god. A god amongst strange little fish. Also, again, Drive off the edge there. Weird, though, that they've made these actual poles, but you can just drive off the edge. Interesting. Can't talk to the man, either. Hello, people. Ooh, Sucker Punch is actually good, though. I don't think it's worth it on Nidoking, though. I feel like there's better Pokemon to put Sucker Punch on. A good move, though. How close are we to the Pokemon Center? Oh, we're right here. Right, let's go to the Pokemon Center. A Kabuto in there? Yeah. Isn't Fuchsia, I think, where the Safari Zone is as well? That's exciting. Iron... Ooh. Gyarados can learn Iron Head? That's kind of wild. Yeah, the Safari Zone is going to be where some crazy stuff happens, isn't it? This is the one with Q as the speed up, isn't it? Yeah. Oh boy. See, this is weird. Even this lagged here like it did in Fire Red Leaf Green. Fire Red Leaf Green used to lag in that spot as well. I don't know why. Oh. Land Slash! Oh, that's one for you there, Bo. Land Slash. Look at him. Look at this geezer. I know you love Lantern. We really need a better move than Absorb. This is just painful. What I'm hearing is we're getting a Pinsir mix. Dude, that could be cool. Pinsir mix would be nice. Ow, that hurt. See, the thing I've got to be cautious of here is I'll just sit there and think, well, he's fused with Ludicolo, so he's part grass. And then when we get hit with an electric-type move super effectively, it's going to be like, oh, shit. Wasn't just acting like I liked it from memory. Or from memory. Well, that's the trope that you've got now, Bol. You're a Lantern enjoyer. Forever. Forevermore, Bol, you'll be known as a Lantern fan of this stream. That's how it is. That's what happens. It's your favorite Pokemon now, Bol. You have to. You just have to live with it now, sadly. Luditoise can learn Solar Beam. Dude, also Whirlipede could learn Solar Beam. That's crazy. It's also a shame we don't have any other grass moves, because we need something better than Absorb. Hey, Miltank! Oh, hang on a minute! We need to catch this. It's one part of the dynamic duo, Milk Champ. We must catch it at all costs. We need this Pokemon. There's worse to tell people you're a fan of. That is true. We need Miltank, man. You could say that you're a Lopunny fan. That would be worse. Or a Vaporeon fan. Or a Charizard fan. That's the worst. Come on. Yes, we have it. Oh, yes. That's the Milk Champ face. Look at it. We have immense power now that we have that. Immense power. Man, they kicked me out of the cycling road. I wonder what he did. Maybe he ran someone over or something. Biker Isaac with his Groma. Ugh, Charizard. I know. The worst Pokemon ever made. Thanks for not picking the paint me like one of your French girls pose. No, I thought that was too much. Especially the one where there was the winking one. I thought that was a bit much. Don't worry, Ball. You're safe from that here. Yeah, we'll switch on coughing. This next gym should be fairly simple as well with our team, so... He can't have levitate, right? He does have levitate. Oh, dude, these fucking copics. Quag, please. Good job. He's going to wake up this turn. We're actually too... That was a misclick. We're too fast anyway, so I can't pre-yawn him. Just realized. Where are all the bikers going to find this coughing horde? Or going to find it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently they've all been to the same place, though. Oh, no, again. He lived! How the hell did Quagsire live? No! There must be another Pokemon. Poor Quagsire, man. Oh. I have noticed a little bit of a bug here as well, which is whenever they use self-destruct and explode, it makes the sprites turn, like, super dark until they do anything. Bit weird. That one just looks weird. He looks like a sort of little blob of... He looks like an ice gem. That's what he looks like. Or if someone took a 99 and gave him a face. That's what he looks like. Well, there you go. Take 1,000 quid off him. Why not? Nothing gives us a thrill like stealing money off people. Great. I had ice gems in years. I don't know if they still make them. Surely they do. Ice gems and party rings. Ooh. Inability in Cinnabar Island. Ooh. I'd say because I'm not a child, but I'd still demolish them. Yeah, they always used to be good. Shiny Abra. That's kind of wild. Yeah, ice gems, party rings as well. That's another one. I'd absolutely destroy a thing of party rings right now. Love a party ring. Hello. Actually, let's check the trash in there because there's nothing else in here. Makes me suspicious. Check the hotel as well. There's got to be quests in here, right? What is this guy buying this time? Oh, he's just telling us about. Four more people, eh? Ah, and there's 4 people. Something came and bit my toe. I couldn't see what it was, but it must have had some really sharp teeth for how much it hurt. Okay. Did you try and find that sharp-toothed Pokemon for him? The bitey Pokemon. Imagine if it was like Sharpedo that took his toe off. That being said, I can't believe we're already at BRB number 2, but we are. So I'm going to go take a break real quick, and I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll carry on, okay? So BRB, everyone, back in just a few. Okay? You know the drill. YouTube, that stuff, all that bits and pieces, you know it. Go do it if you haven't already. Exclamation mark YT, and I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Because I feel like I'm going to do a random fusion on my thing. Crocorock and Ludicolo. Awful is what it is. Awful. Crocodile, I better make some cool fusions. What we got here from this old man? A bunch of Grimers have started appearing on the cycling road. It's quite unsanitary. I would get rid of them myself, but I don't know how to fight. Could you help me get rid of all the Grimer on the cycling road? Sure. Hi, Forks. How you doing, man? I have to find the trainer it belongs to. He said by the Safari Zone. I have to race someone on cycling road. Okay. Doesn't sound too difficult. And while we're in the area, we can hit the other bits as well. The only problem is, we're not much of a speedy cyclist. I mean, look at this. Look how fast we are. Meow. Look how quick we are. Yeah. Look at the speed. I don't know if there's like a speed button where we can increase our... Like, we can sprint, but... Get to the top of the cycling road and pass all of the 5 checkpoints. Okay. Give you something if you make it up there in less than 16 seconds. Christ, that's unfair. I was stuck behind them. Oh, I had to go over the... This fucking guy's in the way! That's unfortunate. Alright. We're gonna let this clock run out. We're gonna do it again. Oh, we have to finish it anyway. Okay. So the NPCs can just get in the way. Bruh. Okay, we want to come at the left-hand side of here. Oh, it's both bits. That's cruel that we got to do both sides. Right. Okay, let's try again. Doing pretty good. How goes Pokemon today? It's been going good so far. We have our first proper fusion as well. Which is Luditoise. So we have Ludicolo and Blastoise. Which is quite interesting. Get out of the way. So yeah. There's no way we make this. 1 second! The clutch of the century! Hell yeah, dude. The clutch of the century right there. The goat. That was wild. I'm surprised we made that. I thought we'd fucked it up. It's going really well, man. It's going really well. We're having fun. Last stream before my mini vacation, so trying to make the most of it. But yeah, we're having a good time. Finally got rid of Drowsy from the team, which is just always a win, quite frankly. I'm very happy. Why is Grimer hitting the dab? To that I answer, why not? Why isn't he hitting the dab? In the other games, normally, you know? He likes a little dab. I don't know. It's one of the sprites that we found. We were like, yeah, got it, haven't we? Dabbing Grimer. Great sprite. He looks a bit like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas, doesn't he? I think it's because the little like point on the tip of his head. Oh, you. 10 damage. A lot of damage from this random Grimer. It's a weird anim. He lived! No! That's cruel. We have got the party cannons, though, so let's deal with them. There we go. Get out of here. You're uninvited from our party, Mr. Grimer. Can I also just say, I thought this guy said earlier to us, he was like, oh, they're infesting the cycling road. They're everywhere. There's 3 Grimer. 3. Am I missing something? Is that an infestation? Sure it is. Yeah, purple one, exactly. I like it. I think it's a good one. There are still more Pokemon, are there? The hell's the other Grimer? Down it? No, not down there. Grimer are taking our jobs. Oh, there's this one. We must have missed him. That looks more like Muck, though. Oh, it is Muck. Oh, yeah, double-armed Muck. It looks weird seeing Muck with 2 arms. So that's why we went with it. He looks kind of wild. He's not mucking around. Or we're mucking around. Sludge wave. Oh boy. Easy money. Quagsire with a bit of an easy win there. That it? I don't know why they couldn't have just got... What does this guy want? He didn't have a thing before, did he? Oh. Go away, I've got work to do. Alright, buddy. Fucking chill out. Jesus. Ain't gotta be so rude. Dickhead. Right, the other stuff revolved around us going to the safari zone, so... Hang on a minute, what's in here? Oh, look at that! Groom one of your Pokemon. Sure. Quagsire looks happier and prettier now. Well, I'm glad. Here we go. We got a racing bike. Wow. I like that. Racing bicycle. Huge. I like that. Well, we don't have a run button. I just have default. Uh-oh. Now we can get Friendship Evo easier. Can we? We already went in here, didn't we? Also, interestingly, some of the friendship evolutions don't exist in this game. Because Umbreon and Espeon you can do with a stone. Oh yeah, the Groomer, of course, yeah. Yeah, it boosts the friendship, doesn't it? That's a good point. Forgotten about that. Yeah, there's a quest where someone's like, I want to see one of the sun or moon Pokemon. You're like, oh, okay. I like the Eevees. And then you go and they give you a... Or you have to go find a sunstone or a moonstone. Kind of wild. Hello, Snorlax. It's like a zoo. Look at it. Oh boy, they're about to have a fight. This geezer again as well. Hey, it's the Flute Man. Oh, I thought we could sneak around the back. Alright. A lot of ROMs do that because friendship evos are a pain. Yeah, I'm 100% behind it. I don't mind it. I don't like doing the friendship evos a lot of the time. Buy Fusion Incense Honey and Safari Souvenir. Why not? Buy one. Someone wanted honey. Why do I get the feeling it was the person at the Pokemon daycare? Hang on. Daycare. We're going there. I think they wanted honey. Where was the daycare? Cerulean? Down here, right? This building here. I swear they wanted I was thinking earlier about what they wanted. I swear they wanted 5 honey. Oh. I didn't mean to put that on, but alright. Oh, yeah, dude. I was right. Red, yellow, or pink? What do we go for? Yellow's got to be Pichu, hasn't it? Red could be Magby. False teeth, classic Safari Park souvenir. We're gonna go with red. That's the first one I've seen from Forks. There we go. Oh, is that it? Alright, we don't get another one then. think would be Cleffa then. Well, we thought that before with one of the others, but like some of the Pokemon we got out of them were weird. Like one of the Pokemon I think we got out of one of the eggs was Venipede. We've gotten a weird assortment of baby mons from these. Like who did we get? Be all the level ones. Wynot, Noibat, Togepi, Azurill, Mantike. Another one we got. Fossils, no, obviously not. Ichu wasn't an egg. Who else was an egg? Igglybuff wasn't an egg, no. Yeah, I guess we got them then. That's a weird, I don't know. Yeah, Cleffa would kind of suck if they gave you one of those, just because the amount of them you find around. Well, how's the egg? Why not? Drop Whirlipede in here for a minute. And then we'll get on our new bike and we'll go up and down Cycling Road, shall we? And we'll see if we can get our egg hatched. We're not anywhere near Cycling Road, though, are we? Go back to Usia. Oh, it is a bit quicker. Look at us go now. We're zooming, man. Look at the speed. It's like actually playing it on speed up. This isn't sped up. Should we see what it's like on speed up? Oh my... Look how fast we are. We're faster than motorcycles. Okay, this will get the egg hatched quick. Is this as fast as it goes on the 10x speed up? Oh, it is. Bloody zoom in, man. We're finally in the big leagues. Can you imagine if we had to do a little checkpoint thing like this? It'd be great, wouldn't it? How fast we are. We're going to go back to the future if we're not careful. It'll be too fast. Right, that's got to have been a good chunk of that egg done already, right? Doesn't seem close to hatching. Pseudo legendary egg? Gonna be Koraidon. Guarantee. What would be red egg though? I mean, it could be Magby. If it's not Magby, what else would make sense as like a red baby mon? Not a huge amount is coming to mind. There's like, oh, I don't know. It depends what's in the game. I don't know if like Charcadet or anything like that is in the game. Well, we don't have a flame. Yeah, the flame body stuff would be nice. Isn't it like a third it reduces it by on like the step count? Something like that? Or is it half? I can't remember. It's a decent chunk though. I think it's a third. I think half is too much. But like the only good thing Slugma's actually used for. I like how there's no music either all of a sudden. It's just, we just hear the little noise when we run into something. As we have a catastrophic crash. Good job that pole's there though, isn't it? That's supposed to be holding up the road, because otherwise we go flying off into the sea. That wouldn't be good. Drown. Pokemon, but the map tries to kill you. Slugma slander will not be tolerated. We actually, I will say, the one thing I will say for Magcargo's sake, more so than Slugma, is Magcargo actually has some really cool fusions. There was one that we saw which was really sick, which was or one that we saw, one that I looked up. Regirock Magcargo looks insane. Because it basically makes most of the Pokemon turn into like sort of lava monster looking things. And some of them are really cool. Like he turned into like a volcano. It was sick. It was Magby. Okay, as expected. Not too much of a surprise. I wonder if it's going to be Hidden Ability Magby. Because it could be. Let's go with this one, Breathing Fire. Could be Hidden Ability one, because some of the other ones we've seen like the cooler abilities on. Like we got gifted Charmander with solar power before. Mega Launcher Magmortar. That would be sick, wouldn't it? Also, just this small quality of life from the Fire Red Leaf Green games. Adding a set of stairs here, because in the normal games, this is just a step off, and you have to go around this way every time, and it's really annoying. That's such a nice, like, quality of life thing that I don't have to do that every time. Actually, what am I doing? He's in a party, isn't he? He might not be, but let's see if he's got the hidden ability. Okay, he's flame body, so probably not. Maybe he isn't special then. Man, if he isn't, that'd be a little bit sad. I do like Magby though. Oh, let's pop him in there. Magmortar Blastoise? Ooh. That's a spicy combination. Bit of a letdown. It is a bit, yeah. It's a shame we can't get others, but Palisand? Oh, we can get Sandy Gassed. That's cool. I like Sandy Gassed. Love it. I'm very happy about that. Sandy Gassed is sick. I mean, not really much you can do with Sandy Gassed sprites, is there? He's just Sandy Gassed. White Castle obtained. We've got the traffic cone Pokemon over here as well. Sadly, we can't catch that one. Just wait for Generation 10 when we get the traffic cone mon. Right, Safari Zone. That's where we're going, isn't it? We got sidetracked by the egg. I'm keeping the Pokemon breeder cap on for now as well. Why not? Here we go. For just $500, sure. Do we have a time limit? Oh, okay. Right, let's go. Someone said something about the water as well, so presumably we've got a fish here. Oh, first try. That's a cool Pinsir sprite. Bait him. That was a mystery dungeon apple sprite. Love that. Where's Applin, though? Where's justice for Applin? Bring him in the game. He's gonna run. No. Throw a rock at him. One of the Magmatoise. I like that. Pretty good. Yeah, the cannons would work cool, quite cool with Magmortar and Blastoise because of the double theming. Come on. Burn the ball, you silly bug. Oh, I thought we had him. Let's double bait him. Even the Hydrate Ball. Even if my water is warm at this point. I'll have to get some fresh again in a bit. Mega Pinsir would be sick. That would be quite nice. Come on. We're going to lose all of our Pokeballs from the Safari Zone on this one Pinsir. Come on. No, stop shaking and going at 2. Please. Come on, Pinsir. 3. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Pinsir, I bet, makes some cool fusions. I quite like that sprite already, though, so I think we'll go with that one, but... Look at that. Look at the anger in his eyes. I like that one, though. That's a good one. Right, let's try fishing, because that guy said about getting his foot bitten by a Pokemon with sharp teeth in the water. I think it might be Carvana, I'll be honest. That might be the Pokemon he was talking about. He got his foot bitten by a piranha. What happened? He's lucky to have his foot still attached, to be fair. Not just bones. There we go. Carvana. That's an easy one. We also need to find the trainer for this Chansey, don't we? For that one. You know, you might be right. Hey, you know, I've been right before. Oh boy, there's a lot of areas here. Oh, we can't surf either, so we can't... Man. What's the purple Pokeball? I don't remember what that one is. Execute! Yeah, we do need you. Presumably, if we hang around here long enough, we'll find a Kangaskhan. And we can make Polycon. What we need. Cosmetics. I thought those were the turquoise ones, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, Scyther as well. That's a good point. Yeah, we'll have that. He's lost all his mates. He's just become egg. He is devolved. We're about to find out. Here we go. Purple is going to be an oval stone. Maybe it's like evolution items. I mean, we can get Blissey then, right? What we found. Egg. Leaf stone. Okay, it's not evolution items. Maybe it's like special items then. Signal beam? No. Terrible move. Well, it's not that bad, but... I'm hoping there isn't a timer, but I feel like we are going to get hit with the timer at some point. Technician Cypher? Yeah, Technician Scyther would be cool. Or Scizor as well. Oh, poison? I don't know anymore. Maybe it's held items. I don't know. We kind of don't need to catch you because we already have Nido King. Area 3. Another oval stone. Is this gonna be like Gen 4 as well? Where it's okay, that's a path. Back to Area 1. What? Get this stupid egg off my screen. This must be that area that was like blocked off. Oh, hello. You're cool. Catch that. Yeah, we don't have surf yet, sadly, so we can't go and get those. He ran away. The fuck is that sprite? Someone made it. And we've gone with it. The sleepy boy. Alright. No! Been kicked out. Right, at least we know where we're going now. Thanks, pal. Yeah, so the area where we were just looking them is up there. Run, run, run. Oh, hello. Parasect has some cool fusions. Because of the possession thing. Hell yeah, first try. Better than when we tried against Pinsir, eh? He's just like, eh, fuck knows. What are these sprites? These faces, man. We gotta go with that one, haven't we? Give me flashbacks to my useless shiny Parasect. Or Parasect. Maybe one day they'll update him and give him a cooler shiny. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? They really should go through and update some of the old shinies. So many of them are just not very good. That Dragonite, man. Licky cute. It's like Execute, but it looks possessed. I mean... I'm not a huge fan of this one. Very strange creature that we've just caught there. Not the type of creature I really want in my roster, but the type of one that we've caught because we had to. What, hang on, that other one on the right that we didn't get. Look at it, the big one, and then just all the other ones looking at it. I'm like, what the fuck? We picked the wrong sprite there. I jumped the gun because I was like, alright, see, it won't have any good ones. The dead eyes, yeah. Yeah, it's just, this is it, when we couldn't get back though because we need to surf. That just blocks it off. Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Miracle Seed? Is this going to take us back to... Okay. Quash. Not really that useful. We're looking for people on items, basically. Items kind of a given, right? As an obvious one, but people because there's quests that we have to do. Where someone wanted us to find the owner of the Chansey. So... No! Finding this Chansey is going to be hard, man. I fear it's going to be difficult to find. Alright. Go again. If we had surf, this would be so much faster, of course. No. He was licking one of... Oh, hello. That's what we wanted to see. I don't mind trying to catch this one and wasting a bit of our safari time. Go for a triple. Really bait him in. That was a misclick on the quad. This is it. First try. Or not. Or not. Rock. It hit the child. We've just hit the Kangaskhan's baby. The Omega Kangaskhan is really cool. It's also kind of broken, but it's a cool mod. I quite like it. I'm glad that a Gen 1er that was kind of pretty... not insignificant, but pretty, like... average of a Pokemon got some cool stuff with the Megas. Because too many of them just went to OP stuff. That's the first time we've got any shakes on it at all. Oh, I thought we had it. Come on, Kanga. The one. Let's go. Oh, that's a big pickup. Buff Kangaskhan. Oh, that's a nice sprite, isn't it? I like that one. Playing with the kid. Did that last time where I thought that was the end. There's that area up on the left that we'll go, or on the right even, that we'll go to eventually. We'll go to the left first once we. What I was going to say was we'll clear the left and then we'll go to the right. Oh, I can't talk today. I don't know what. It's the heat. It must be. My brain's like fried. Right, this is about what we got last time on it when they called us. Acrobatics. Oh, that's a pickup. Go to the deepest part of the... Trade at Heracross Pincer. Ooh. Go to the deepest part of the Safari Zone though and you'll win a prize. Interesting thing to say. Please don't call us now. Ah. HM Surf. Nice. We can't use it yet though, I don't think, can we? A white rock. That's obviously used for something because it's just there. Out of interest. I don't think it's going to let us use it yet, but I want to try. Nidoking can learn... Okay. Yeah, we can't do it yet though, I don't think. Aww. Man. Alright, we're gonna get taken out again in a sec, so... We'll go to the right this time instead, though. Now we found Surf. That's quite useful. We just need to go do the other quest for the Chansey now. And we caught Kangaskhan, which is cool. We've had some good pickups as well. Presumably we'll get Surf from beating Koga? I'll guess. So that's good. And then we'll be able to surf, which will be good. Ooh, desert region. Chansey, the Great Wall of special attacks. Yeah, right. And Blissey, the wall. What do we have here? Sandile. Oh, I like that. I'm a fan of Sandile. I think Crocodile is criminally underrated. And I'll tell you why I think Crocodile is criminally underrated. Because it's in Gen 5. That's the only reason. If Crocodile wasn't in Gen 5, I think people would like it more. To be honest, I prefer Chansey for a special with Evilite. It's better than Blissey. I don't know. I quite like Blissey. I mean, Blissey's busted. Geo, dude. Of all times. Not now. Get out of here. What is up here? Oh, we have to go through using this. Oh, is this... It's just Diglets. Well, this time. Trapinch! Nice, sorry. Does get overshadowed from the other Pokemon in its generation. Gen 5 does have some cool mons, but I feel like the main thing is, like, people just hate on Gen 5 for no reason most of the time, I think. I thought Gen 5 was a good gen, and people, you know. People just hate on Gen 5 for no reason. Moxie goes crazy. Yeah, it is pretty wild on that thing. I actually think Moxie Heracross is a really interesting one as well, because you've got, get out of here, Wagnus, yeah. Moxie Heracross is really strong too. Yeah, just going with that one. Welcome in, Yadako. Rock sweep the Electro Gym alone in Gen 5 with Moxie. He's also, a pretty good counter to, Clay's, Excadrill. Which that thing's just a pain in the ass. I think, anyway. I think he's a good counter to that. Because that Excadrill is mean. Oh, this guy lost his Chansey. Sweet. That's the guy we need to find. Lurking a while? Well, I appreciate you lurking. I hope you've been enjoying the stream for however long you've been lurking for. Oh, hello. A Fez. Alright. What have we got here? That music is very cursed. Oh, this makes sense. Yamask and Copper Grigus. I really hope we're not going to get called back, though, because it takes a while to get to this bloody location. Ah. Come on. Go in the ball. Go on, Yamask. Come on. We had a 2, we had a 3. This is the one, surely. This is the 3 shake. Knew it. Knew it. Especially in the desert where you find it. There's so many good Pokemon. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. He's pogging, look at that. I kind of like just the dead stare straight at your face. That's a good one. Gen 5 are some of the worst starters in my opinion. Really? I don't know. I think Embor's pretty nutty, though. Oh! Volcarona? Quiver Dance Volcarona? No, it ran away. That must be Golett, yeah. Interesting that it's all Gen 5 Pokemon here, though. Less than an hour. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Outside of Hydreigon evolving at ridiculous... Yeah, Hydreigon is silly. I mean, they should just adjust that, honestly. I don't think anyone would complain if they just went out and went, you know what? Let's just make it so that Hydreigon evolves at 45. No one would complain about that. Even 50. Or what is it, like 64, isn't it, I think? It makes a joke of it when you think that... Oh, 66, there you go. It makes a joke of it when you look at the fact that in the previous gen, Garchomp evolves at what, like 40? 42 or something? And then you have Hydreigon at like 66, which is just outrageous. Which is so high, if I remember rightly, you can't evolve it until before you fight Getsis, right? So it's silly. It means that in like Nuzlocke you can't use it. Oh, come on, Golett. Come, fuck's sake. What a waste of time that was. This is wild, dude. This place is crazy. Burnape is the best firefighting starter there is. He'll sweep Blaziken and Emboar with ease. That's an interesting statement. I don't know. He is pretty good, Infernape. I don't know, though. Blaziken in there as well, though? Blaziken is pretty nutty. I suppose it depends what the abilities are, right? If you give them all their hidden abilities, then you have Iron Fist Infernape, who's pretty strong. But then Speed Boost Blaziken, though? We really catch that first try after the... Oh. What's Embor's hidden? I actually don't even know. What is Embor's hidden ability? You can flex it. I like that. What's Embor's hidden ability? Reckless. I actually can't remember what that does. Hang on. %20 damage on recoil moves. Oh, increases the power of recoil moves by 20%. I see. Hang on. That's such a bad hidden ability. So you increase your damage by 20% on recoil moves, but that also increases the amount of recoil you take. That sucks. I don't like that. That's a terrible ability, I think. Compared to the other two. Speed Boost and Iron Fist, though? That's a tasty prospect, but I don't know. I don't know about the extra recoil damage to yourself. I think Infernape is nutty enough to fully take advantage of Iron Fist. Infernape's an interesting one, because he is really good. It's an interesting like thing when you get into the which is like the strongest starter out of a lot of them, because some of them are a bit more clear cut. I would say if you want to talk water types, I feel like there's no contest. I think when it comes to water types, I think Swampert is just the best. Like competitive, just as a competitive Pokemon, not necessarily talking about fighting competitively, but I mean as a Pokemon to use for battling. Swampert is just head and shoulders above the rest. Oh, lucky egg. And then there's this guy in it who get him to get bitten, just fighting with Gyarados. Alright, get Carvana. Yeah, I don't know. I think Swampert Grass is like an interesting one as well as to who's the best. There's a lot of decent grass type starters. I think when it comes to Gen 5 though, as a gen, Emboar is by far the best out of the three. I think there's not much contest on that one. But then again, it's also because the others got done dirty, because I don't really understand why in Gen 5 they gave one of the starters dual typing, and then the others not. I always found that kind of weird. Head Smash. Yeah, I guess, but again, it's like the recoil thing I don't like. The extra recoil damage from dealing more damage is just kind of what's throwing me on that. But yeah, it does increase the power, so... Protective pads. Like heavy-duty boots? Is that how that works? Oh. Protect the holder from effects that cause Oh, nice. Okay, so we can't get stacked or anything. That's cool. Sleeping bag. That just allows us to change the time wherever we want. Does that mean we can heal wherever we want as well? Said we can sleep wherever we want and we can't do it in a building. I'm just going to sleep outside then. Yeah, I don't think that probably heals our Pokemon, but... Oh well. Well, that was kind of cool. I don't know what level Koga is, so... Yeah. Oh, it's this silly gym, isn't it? That's got like the invisible walls. Yeah. Oh, we should probably get rid of Carvana, shouldn't we? Forgot Carvana was on our team. Juggler Caden. Rat. Oh no. I hate that. Ratsy. No, I don't like that. Do not like that at all. that didn't do enough damage. We need to switch. It's going to Hyper Fang, so we'll switch into Nidoking. Actually, it's part Psychic. What am I doing? It's not a great switch. It'll be fine, though, I think. Kick his ass. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of rats either. That's a bit of a cursed one. Right, let's go back real quick as well, because I need to get rid of Carvana. I always want to go down to, like, further on the menu. Really annoying. I have a decent little roster of mons here as well that we could do stuff with. But just gotta get a bunch of them leveled up and things. And then we could make some sick fusions, but we need that EXP all thing. Do it. Need a shrew. Honestly, probably just worth a switch into Quagsire. No, the switch into Gyarados. Why not? Hit him with an Aqua Tail. Interesting that you pick Swampert for the water Pokemon. It's very good, but I find it always settles into more of a support role in harder battles. I can take some... I would say... I don't know, I think Swampert by far is like the best. There aren't many of the others that I like look at in a sense of it being like a genuinely strong Pokemon in its outright that could like go crazy. I feel like Swampert just has the most potential. If you look at it, its typing is really good. I mean, he obviously has a crippling weakness, but its typing in itself is very good. No, we won't learn that. Defensively, he's pretty bulky, and offensively, he's pretty gnarly as well, with his ability to soak up hits, kind of as you say, also, and just the general damage-dealing potential of them. I think he's just really good. I don't know. Okay. Probably another route through. There we go. Relegate with Sheer Force goes crazy, and Greninja's up there with the aforementioned downfall of being Brill. Yeah. I do like Greninja. That with Water Shuriken is pretty gnarly. I don't know, though. Relegate Sheer Force is good, but... I don't know, maybe it's just like a level of bias, but I just kind of think Swampert's in a different league than Gator. Like pound for pound, you know? I feel like he just does more. But then if Gator had a secondary typing, that would help it a lot, I think. Nice. Like, Blastoise is kind of like middle of the road. He's fine. He isn't insane, but he's not bad either. For Alligator... yeah. Obviously then Swampert. Empoleon's an interesting one as well. Because I actually think... actually, you know, I don't care about Pidgeot anymore. Pidgeot. Hot take about Empoleon. I think Empoleon's quite underrated. A lot of people, I don't think, hold very high opinions about him. Weirdly. And I think he's a lot better than people give him credit for. Water Steel is a really nice typing. And just Empoleon's general bulk is really nice. And I feel like he kind of gets a bit put down when it comes to that. Then Gen 5 Samurott. I don't think anyone's really getting that crazy about Samurott. Like, Samurot's fine. I don't think anyone's going crazy over it. Oh, are you serious? Gen 6 Greninja, obviously, is very popular, and it's fairly good. Greninja's pretty solid. Then you got what? Gen Sun and Moon. Primarina? Primarina's an interesting case as well. I think Primarina is pretty good, but the thing is with Gen 7, all of the starters in that gen are actually pretty good, but they're all kind of overshadowed from the fact that Incineroar exists. Like, Incineroar is kind of so insanely good that it's like... It kind of shits on the others a little bit just because of that. It's hard to look at it and be like, yeah, I'll choose not to take Incineroar, who I know is broken. I mean, with the hidden ability with Intimidate, and then gets Intimidate, Fake Out, Parting Shot, and like whatever else. It's just a pain. Cough Tough. Okay. Gen 8. Inteleon is interesting, but he's also like, I guess as a starter Pokemon, he's quite forgettable. I would actually say that about all of the Gen 8 starters. They're all fairly forgettable. I know Rillaboom and Cinderace had a little bit of a run for a while where they were quite popular in Sword and Shield's comp metagame, but none of them are that, like, crazy. And then Gen 9... The Zesty Duck... People aren't really talking about the Zesty Duck. I feel like if you look at the Gen 9, the other two are... Oh my god, Venotongue. Oh. But if you're talking Gen 9, I think the other two take the cake on that one. Because you've got Meowscarada, who you mentioned earlier, Borks, who's really strong. I mean, the ability to guaranteed critical hit is insane. And then Skeledirge with Torch Song has its moments as well where it's pretty strong. But it's definitely not as good as Meowscarada. Yeah, Meowscarada's kind of... Meowscarada's broken. Like, I understand the, kind of the want to up the ante with, like, the starters and things every time, and I think that's cool. But it does kind of feel like with those ones in Gen 9, all of them were given a move that made them a little too good, I think. Even Quackable. Because, like, was it necessary to give them all a signature move that gave them a stat boost / stat negation thing, you know? In the form of Meowscarada critting so it doesn't care about increased defense. And then you've got Torch Song, obviously, with the boosting special attack, which allows Skeledirge to snowball. And then Quackable with, what is its move called? Whatever its move is, I can't remember what the name of it is. It's not Wave Crash, it's the other one. That allows it to boost its speed every turn as well. It's like, they all kind of had a move that allowed them to really, like, set up quite strongly. And this is the thing I don't like about it that Pokemon do, is, like, they'll do that, which is fine, and then they'll just forget all of the other starters exist and they won't give them any. And it's like, if you're going to do it for them, I feel like you should make a custom move for every starter at that point. And it'd be cool. Just a custom move for every starter. I think it'd be an interesting concept. You know? I think that'd be fun. Aqua Step, that's the one. Love Fuecoco. I like Fuecoco as well. He's pretty cool. I do enjoy a bit of Fuecoco stuff. Welcome in, Bevan, as well. That Venonat looks like you. Can't be leaking my face on the internet, Bevan, like that. Come on now. Can't be telling people what I look like. Let's put all of our stuff into Ludi Toys. Ludi Toys, the best Pokemon on our roster. HP ups, yeah, let's get them on there. I know you made Harry the hamster. No comment. My lawyers have told me not to comment at this time. So I will not be commenting. Not sure what level Koga is either, so we might be able to get our ass handed to us. I think he's going to be like 40, but I don't know. So we'll find out in a minute. We actually have a semi-decent team to deal with him. What, with Quagsire? I feel like Nidoking is probably a solid bet for this, and then Ludi Toys because he's pure water. But then Gyarados is really nice. Ooh, I don't know. Just so everybody knows as well, there's a BRB coming up in 30 seconds. So we're going to go for a... I'm going to refill my water because my water right now is... It's gone very warm. And that's not very pleasant. So I'm going to go refill my water, get some colder stuff. And then we'll be ready to go for hour number 3 to 4. So Snivy might be one of the most forgettable Pokemon too. As a starter, yeah. But again, it's the same thing as for Alligator. It's like Superior could have done with a secondary typing and it would have made it so much better. Same thing with Meganium. Like, people like it. Meganium's fine. But it wasn't until they gave it a Mega and then made it Fairy and Grass that everyone started going crazy about it, you know? And then they gave it an ability that made it actually really strong. So, it just goes to show, though, that, like, when Pokemon does a lot of stuff, they don't learn because they'll buff one Pokemon like that and go, right, let's give them a cool Mega. And it's like, but now you're just going to have loads of others that don't get them, and yeah, I don't know. Again, he goes crazy in Radical Red just because of the Fairy type, and that's it. Fairy typing's broken, though, to be fair. It's probably the best type in the game, honestly. I mean, he obviously used to be Dragon and Steel, but I think Fairy probably beats it at this point. Right, I'm going to go real quick. I'll be back in a sec, okay? Back, everybody. I just had to take an extra second on the break there to cool off because it is boiling. It is very warm right now. Oh. It's very warm in here and it's not particularly pleasant. Oh, so I saw that bowl as well. He's trying to rage bait me. Charizard does it. Do you know what? I think you're right, Bo. Actually, Charizard needs more attention. We need more Zard. Yeah, so for all of you American viewers out there who don't know Celsius, right now in this room that I'm streaming in, it's 86, and that's with a fan on, at 10 p.m. Kill me. And before anyone says anything, I'll say like I said earlier, if anyone goes, that's not that warm, just remember, many of you who say that live in countries where you regularly have air conditioning in your houses. Not so much over here. Yeah, let's go Ludi Toys. Uh-oh, we could have picked the fourth. I think we messed up. Venema. Here we go. EQ from our boy. He's got poison barbed as well. Are you serious? What a troll tactic, dude. Cheap tactics. Alright, our plan might not work so well here because I think we're going to get hit pretty hard here with Quagsire. That hasn't gone so well. Also, a quick reminder, if anyone hasn't gone and done it yet, go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you're enjoying the stream today. I would appreciate it very much. He's gonna have levitate, isn't he? We're doing really, we're really struggling on the YouTube today. I don't know what's happening, really. Oh, crap. We got rid of the fighting type move. Uh-oh. That is a problem. We got rid of double kick, didn't we? It's gonna have to be a 4-hit thrash, and I don't think that's gonna happen because I think it can only hit for 2 or 3 max, right? I think 3 max. If we hit 4 thrashes in a row, that'd be huge. No, 3. Shit. Come on, my boy Nuno King. Now's the time. No, that's not what we needed. The heat and the fan blowing in my face is drying my eyes out. It's not the most comfortable. Oh, dude, that happens to me as well. They just hurt after a while, and it's kind of just unpleasant to have the fan on. That's going to heal, surely. Oh. At least we can't get confused at the end of Thrash, right? This has not gone well. I'm a fan of Magnafing, though. Yeah, he's kind of cool, isn't he? He's got like that sort of... I'm not a fan of Magnafing anymore. Well, he actually didn't really do a lot there because he blew up and didn't even knock us out. So that didn't really help him all that much, to be honest. Chinook. It's obviously muck with what? What's the other half of it? Muck and what? CH. And it's pink. And it's normal type. Oh, Chansey. Oh, it's got like an egg leaking out of its mouth. That's interesting. Yeah. I didn't clock the Chansey for a bit there. It's black sludged as well. Oh, man. Yeah, we really need Quagsire to do more work here, so we're going to have to use someone else as a sacrificial lamb in the first fight, I think. so that they can absorb the poison barb and save Quag. That Rocky Helmet chip's pretty handy, though. Obviously, we're going to lose here because we're taking damage every turn, of course, and Muck's gaining HP back. Harder to tell when it was lurking in the shadows. Yeah, it was. When it was like dark pink. Chinook. I still think Clafuck is the best one we found today. Clafuck is just such a good name. Clefairy Muck, if you're wondering what that one was. Clafuck. Best name we found. Paid nearly $2,000 to Koga there. Okay. Obviously, we didn't have a fourth Pokemon as well, which would allow us to bring Gyarados, which would be nice. We're going to stick with the same roster. I think we just need to change the order a bit. Because I think we can win with this team. Shame we can't just run straight up to Koga as well. Like, we already did his little puzzle. Okay, I did it first try, though. Okay, so I feel like first try is going to come out with that annoying thing that's going to poison us. Let's go for Ludi. No, that's not. Let's go Nidoking, because then it can't hit us with it, can it? We can't be poisoned. No more Clafucking about. Time to get serious. Exactly. Okay, he can't use Fling because we'll absorb it. So we're going to go for Horn Attack instead of Thrash and see what we do. Not bad. Okay, now we're going to go Thrash. It's a much better start. Okay, Hyper Potions wasted on this thing is fine. Gonna hope we hit for a third there, but that's fine. I'm gonna go for the double Thrash, which is kind of crazy, but we're going for it. He lands it. Double Thrash knocks out Venema. Let's go. Huge. Here we go. Magna thing again. Now, we know that this thing might explode, so we got to be prepared for that. That's not great, Nidoking. We don't need that. I think this thing's going to have Levitate from coughing, which is why it's... I think it's bait being steel and poison. It makes you... It wants you to use a ground type against them. Surely. Okay, that's actually fine. Like, I'd rather just get rid of it and let it blow up. Because that's Nidoking's basically taken 2 for the price of 1, so... And we know next thing is going to be the Muck, so... Switch into Gary. It's not, it's Beetha. Right, okay. I quite like that. That's a cool looking sprite, though. He's Toxic Spike. Is the Ace the Muck, then? Chinook. Here it is. Gary outspeeds. That's interesting. We also know we have Rocky Helmet, of course, on Big Boy, so... We can get the Rocky Helmet chip damage. If he doesn't heal, this is over. Please hit Aqua Tail, Gary. GG. There you go. See, all we needed was an extra Pokemon and to... Oh, Dragon Rage. You know what, honestly? I'm kind of intrigued in putting that on him. Do I get rid of Bite for it now? No, I don't think I will. I think if that was earlier, it might have been useful, but... Yeah. See, sometimes you just got to rework the strat. It's not about the Pokemon or whatever. Obviously, we needed the extra Pokemon as well that we didn't have before. EM Toxic. Take that as well. Huge. Nice. And we've got a scarf now. Go with our maid outfit. Yay! Although it took off our breeder cap, so... Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hang on. Let me just check something. Hang on. I'm just responding to something. Well, we'll get back to play the game in just a minute. It's just like a time-limited thing that I have to do. Back to that in a sec. Okay. So, I'm a little confused as well, because the person earlier saying that this is where you get the XP all, but it doesn't look like we picked it up here. So, a bit confused. Unless it's like not directly in Fuchsia where it happens, but like somewhere outside. Do we also have access to Surf now? No, I don't think we do. Huh. That XP all though would actually be sick, so I don't know. I don't want to know how to get it, but... Oh, this is the Mushana woman. I'm getting rid of the scarf. Oh, you have a fez now as well. Put that back on. There we go. Back as all things should be. Oh, there was nothing in here that was useful, was there? Oh, we need to speak to the flute guy as well. He was up here, wasn't he? There he is. Yellow flute. Nice. Already spoke to this person, didn't we? So, I guess now we do route 15, 14, 13 and that, move up there. Actually kind of want to look up how how you get this thing, because I'm a bit confused. Like, am I missing something? XP, ooh. Fuck's sake, it's like one of these websites that just puts a shitload of pop-ups on my screen. Oh, okay, I see. So I wasn't entirely correct what the person said. It's not in Fuchsia City, it's past it, like here. And we have to have done 25 fusions. Oh, 20, there you go. We've only fused 6 times, oh boy. Let's go get some splicers. And then we're gonna have to just randomly fuse a bunch of crap. Is there not a Pokemart here as well? I don't really remember seeing one. Okay, there's one of them. We'll just like fuse. I guess we can just fuse and unfuse Pokemon, maybe. Knock out a few cheap ones, yeah. I don't think we need 200. Get a decent amount though. 50. Takes a couple per thing, doesn't it? Ultra Balls? Can do it in the box as well. Oh, can you? Oh, cool. We'll do that then. Well, how generous of them to give us a permit. Actually, we should go in here, shouldn't we? Isn't there usually a cosmetic thing you can do there? We don't have any Univer. Oh, we do. We have Whirlipede, of course. Hey. Wow, they've given us the Univer stuff that we can now buy. How cool. It's not really much of a reward, is it? You can now buy this stuff. Poison hood, that's kind of cool. Safari hat, round glasses, okay. Got the Dawn hat as well, I like that. There's a few things in there. Still disappointed you didn't get the Hex Maniac hair. Oh. I think Nitty was disappointed I didn't get the Hex Maniac dress as well. Oh, it was in the different town, I guess. Can you not get it here? Right. Go to the PC box, and then let's do some random fusions, I guess. There'll be some cool ones. What do we think? We can probably unfuse them as well right after if we wanted to, so... feel like... we do have Machop in here, and we have Miltank. So, Milk Champ. Good Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan Pinsir. Why not? Ooh. Do this one. The face is not doing it for me on that one. The other parts are cool. The face lets it down. Combine moves, I guess. Actually, I should have just kept Kangaskhan's moveset, shouldn't I? Let's just do this. Can we look at the sprite on this one and change it? Is that possible? Because... oh. Is that it? I'm disappointed with the sprites a little bit on this one, to be honest. That's not... Yeah. Alright, I've got another good one coming up here. Snorlax and Haunter. Why not? Why not? Snornter. That one's Hornlax. That one's interesting. I'm not sure about that one though. I'm not actually that big of a fan of any of those, I'll be honest. Levitate, screw it. We'll just keep Snorlax as well for the sake of it. Alright, what else can we do that'd be interesting? That's 2. How many did you say we did? We'd done 6, I think, right? So we need to do like 12 more. Magikarp. There we go. Magikarp Voltorb. Actually, Magikarp Voltorb, no, that's not gonna look that wild. Magikarp Doduo. Yes. Get a twin-headed Magikarp, why not? Exactly what we wanted. Magiduo. Could be worse, honestly. Swift Swim. Careful Nature, why not? Keep Magikarp's moveset. Magnemite has to be done here as well, because Magnemite 100% is going to look cool with something. Magnemite and what, though? Magnemite and Omanyte? Actually, you know what? Magnemite Charmander could look quite cool. Maybe not. That's just going to have one eye, isn't it? Magnemite Espeon. Go for it. Magnemite Krabby. Pretty much expected, and you were still unsure. Magnemite Krabby, are you sure? Let's go with it. Should we go with this one? Steel Water? He still retains the crabness. He'll just be like a metal crab now, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot Magnemite's facing the wrong way as well. Here we go. Yeah, about what I expected. I quite like it though. Magnaby. Alright. Oh, we got options. That one's kind of interesting, actually. Actually, I like that one with magnets for hands. But then, actually, this is the best looking one. I think I'll go with that one. Yeah, I like that one. Keep Krabby's moveset or not. Espeon, I think, would fuse well with something, so I think we will do Espeon. With what, though? Trubbish, because that's what it is. No. Espeon and... Let's try his Parasect. That looks really interesting from the sprite. I feel like we need to find out what this one is, because that looks sick. The sprite could be really cool here. Parasect would be really cool to fuse with a bunch. I'm excited about this one. I feel like this could be really interesting. Please live up to expectations. Yeah, I like that one. That one's sick. Espect. Or Espsect. That one's cool. I like that. The Mushroom Sun Pokemon. See, that's one of those ones that I really like, where it's like a full-on proper fusion, where it looks like a fusion that could be a new Pokemon. That one's cool. Some of the ghosts as well could be done, I think. How many have we done now? There's Magnemite is 1. 2 for the thing, the abomination. 3, 4. So we're up to 5, so we're up to 11. Caterpie had some great fusions, didn't it? We've got to do a Caterpie. Who, though? Caterpie and what? Who would look cool Caterpie-fied? Caterpie mug. Caterpie Psyduck? No. Caterpie Murkrow. Why not? Let's try it. Try it. Thank you for the lurk, Shags. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for popping in before I, of course, go off on vacation as well. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Catacrow. Yeah. Gotta be honest, some of the other Caterpie ones are better than that. Charmander's gotta be fused with something. That'd just be a good one. Who would Charmander work well with, though? Because I want to try and come up with one that's cool for Charmander, you know? I don't just want to give it some crap. I feel like Charmander Golett could work well. If we put him with Ghastly, he's just going to turn into a ball. Charmander Golett could be good. I almost think Sandygast could work well as well with Charmander. I kind of want to see a flaming sandcastle. But he also might just look like he's melted. You know? I think Golett is a safe bet, because this could make it like a fire golem looking... Oh yeah, look. This one looks... This is what we want. We want cool designs. I think we're about to get one. I'm holding out hope for this one. I think this one's going to be cool. And it is... Okay, it's... Charlotte. It's a little more goofy than I was hoping for, but also... Yeah, I don't mind it. He's fine. Could be worse, yeah. We've got to do a Sandygast, I think. Who would Sandygast pair with? Him and Muck would look kind of interesting because it'd turn into a sand monster, but I don't want to do that because that's a bit too simple. He'll become... This could be cool if we did Sandygast and Trubbish, because he might just become like a little trash heap. Kind of like the idea of that. That could be a cool fusion. Sandy Bish. Okay. I think that's the best one out of the designs. The trash heap Pokemon. Don't hate that. Okay, who's next? I think the name's the best part of it. Yeah, Sandy Bish is good. That's the best one we've gotten so far, though, the Espeon. I'm actually going to unfuse this, though, for however cool it is, because I feel like Parasect has so much potential. I want to try it with some other stuff. You know? I want to try Parasect with some other Pokemon, because I feel like he's going to look really interesting. Who to fuse with, though? Parasect and Venomoth, actually. What is that? We need to find out what this thing... What is this thing? This looks like a cube. What is it made there? Didn't fuse well with Blastoise. Harrowmoth. That's pretty weak. That one. Yeah. I'm fusing that. That's not that great. I feel like maybe that some of the ones that we would need to like fuse them with, we need to unfuse others for, you know? Like maybe Snorlax and Haunter need to get unfused, because I feel like Snorlax could fuse well with some stuff. What am I doing? Come on. It does take a little while in the box here, but I'll give them that. That's fair. Alright. These two, I feel like could make a... We didn't even get to see what that was for a second. Alright, maybe not. I guess this one looks more interesting than the second one, so we'll go for this, but this might end up getting dissolved as well. What the fuck is that? Parallax. Hints of Parasect? I also just thought that's a lot cooler. Like that one, he's just on his back. That one though, that looks cool. I like that one. I'll tell you one that we should do actually as well, because we haven't even thought about this. We've got the party Pokemon that we can fuse as well. So we got some Gyarados, and I feel like some Nidokings that'll be good. What I'm seeing. Hey, oh, Shaylay, thank you for this. Almost said stream streak. The sub streak, man, and the resub at tier 1. Thank you very much, as always. I really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the redeems. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, let's unfuse this. Ping Cam. Yeah, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the sub. Coming in to say hi to me on my last day before vacation as well. I appreciate it. Taking its sweet time, eh? Thank you to the couple of other people who was as well who went and liked the YouTube. I'm really it's not done so well today, the YouTube. I don't really know what happened. Struggled a bit. Well, that one really took a long time to unfuse, didn't it? Struggled with that one. Right, so we think you said bowl Pinsir and Parasect, right? I quite like this one though, I will say. I think Pincer and Parasect is an interesting one. I'll tell you what, Nidoking Parasect I think could be cool. A Nidoking Pincer I think could be interesting too. 5 hours waiting for the first printer to be delivered, only to be told by the company's internal IT that they don't want anyone that isn't them touching the printers. What? What the fuck? That's so dumb. I swear, like, all of the stuff you say about, like, your job when you come in here, it's always, like, hilarious, like, shit like that, where it's like, they get your people to go down there to help them and do, like, an installation on something. The thing arrives, and then they go, no, we don't want you here. Like, what's wrong with people, man? I don't get it. Alright, Pincer and Parasect as well. Ooh, both of these look interesting. Which one do you think, Bol? I think this one has potential to be cooler, but this one's kind of interesting. Because this one I think is just going to be spiky Parasect, but I think this one will be cooler. This one looks like possessed Pincer, doesn't it? How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. We're having a fun time with Pokemon today. We're doing some fusions at the minute because we're trying to get an XP boosting item. Oh yeah, we're having fun. We're doing some cool stuff, having some fun fusions, having a few memes, enjoying our last stream for a week, of course. But yeah, it's going alright. Going alright. Apparently they had a security breach a while back and didn't want anyone looking at anything they didn't... Oh, they don't need... Oh, interesting. Yeah. That's kind of sus. Alright, I'm going for this one. Pure bug. I'm covering my eyes. It better be good. I don't know what I think about that one. I don't hate it, but it's the most interesting, intricate design, but I don't know. What do you think, Bol? You were the one who suggested the actual combination. What do you think of it? As the one who asked for this, what do you think? Do you think is that what you're expecting? Let's also do, I think, Snorlax and Nidoking. Let's try that as well. Actually, Snorlax and Gyarados. No, actually, neither of those look that cool. Snorlax and Nido. I mean, this just could be really cool. This has potential. Nice YouTube stream, by the way. This chat takes ages to load up there. I've been having weird issues with the YouTube recently, though. Like, it's been kind of lagging on my end as well. I don't know, it's weird. Okay. It definitely looks a bit cursed. But also, I kind of like it. I like the way they fused it, but the face is just throwing me a bit. Has this one got any other sprites? Oh, that one looks a bit goofy. Okay. Let's do a Gary fusion as well, because we still need a few more. Let's do Haunter and Gary, actually. Let's see what happens there. It's got to be the first one out of the two, because that one looks all kind of like spooky, and the second one just looks like Gyarados, but small. Okay, let's see. Not quite what I was hoping for, I feel like, that one. I feel like that had some potential, and it didn't quite... Yeah. Let's pull them apart. Welcome back, Yadako, as well. Looks fine to me. I'm not sure about that last one, though. It just... I don't know. I like the fusion of it. It just looked a little strange. The Parasect ones, though, are cool as fuck. We need to do more Parasect ones. I think what we'll do is we'll unfuse everything we have now, just so we can get the options back, and then we'll just do some Parasects again. Because the Parasect ones so far have been by far the coolest. Oh, yeah. Nah, the Parasect ones have been the coolest. I will say that the Blastoise party cannons is really cool, but Parasect, that Parasect Espeon, dare I say, might be my favorite so far. That was really cool. Although, there is still one that I think is a really, like, oddball choice that I like that might still be my favorite fusion I've seen in the entire game, which I think might still be this. Zuai is such a cool fusion of Sableye Zubat. I really like that one. It's such a cool, like, idea. That might still be my favorite. I think Zuai might be the favorite so far. Because I feel like that's exactly what a fusion should be. It combines both the concept of both Pokemon and also adds a bit of kind of a twist on it. I really like that one. Oh no, there's still this thing, isn't there? The two-headed carp. Let's unfuse it real quick. Butterfree Parasect with a custom sprite. Have a look actually at Butterfree Parasect on my fusion calculator. Well, this is using. Have a wee look. Oh, that's kind of weird, but... Huh. It looks like a piece of coral. That's a weird one, but it's kind of interesting. I do like Magnaby as well. I wonder what... Hang on, let's do it. Because Crabby here. Crabby Parasect. Infected Crab could be cool. Because it's kind of like they look fairly similar to begin with. Oh, he doesn't look that good. Magnemite? Oh, we've actually seen Magnemite Parasect before. Ooh! Okay. I've just seen one we're trying. I wanted to check this one ahead of time just to make sure it wasn't going to look goofy, because I thought it could have a really, like, weird look. I found one that looks sick. We'll let these unfuse first. Alright, we gotta do this one as well. This green Murkrow. Some of these definitely more successful than the others. If more of these were evolved, they'd be better. 100%. And that's why I didn't do a lot of those fusions early on. Is I think a lot of them would be great if they were later on. Like, if you look at what we have here, I mean, obviously if you look at the top row on the far right and 2 rows below it, we can make one of the greatest fusions of all time. You can see who we have there, can't you? We could make one of the greatest fusions of all time. Not even close. No contest. So... But we don't, because he's not evolved, sadly. But if he was... Stop it. Why, you don't want Milchamp? Why do you want Milchamp? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with Milchamp? He's great. Don't worry. He's great. He's just a cool little guy. He's just trying to make his way in the world. Okay, we need to unfuse this now. I like that one, though. That one's cool. I like the sort of completely custom ones, though. Obviously, some of them are just a straight fusion where they've just mashed 2 Pokemon together. But the ones where, like this, it kind of creates a pretty unique design. And it changes the concept of the Pokemon quite a lot. That's what I quite like. Again, like the Zuai one. Gengar in here would be good. Magmortar would fuse well with a lot as well. As much as I don't really like it, I feel like Zard would fuse well as well, to be honest. Zard probably has some good fusions. Because it's so popular, I feel like Charizard gets a lot of attention for custom sprites. Same with Pikachu, there's probably going to be a lot of custom ones because people are big into those Pokemon. And that's probably why Espeon had such a cool one, because the evolutions. But I'd be interested to know if one of the people who does the Parasect ones does a lot of them. And they kind of like just go on and make a lot of these kind of cursed Parasect creatures. This is the one I was talking about as well. I think this one looks really interesting, so we'll do this one. This is Gyarados Parasect. I like that. He gets like the... It changes him to a creature with legs instead. He gets legs and then the mushroom takes over his head and he's got pincers now. Look at him. That's an interesting one. He just becomes like a giant insect. Or there's that one, which that one looks a bit... I don't know what's going on with that one, quite frankly. And whatever the fuck that is. That's just a generated one. What the fuck is that? That looks like Magikarp. Long Magikarp. This one, though. Armored Gallade. I like this. For however much I like it, though, we're immediately unfusing it. Not because we don't like it, but because we have more Parasects to try. We could just do a whole stream just testing Parasect fusions, because that's how cool it is. It's just really interesting. What about... Oh, I'll tell you what. What about Parasect Kang... Oh, we're going to do Parasect Nidoking, actually, as well, aren't we? We need to do that. Unfuse these guys. Parasect Nidoking, I think, would be really interesting. I'd do Paras... Oh, I can't because he's already fused, but I can check on the calculator about Parasect Ludicolo. If we could get, like, a zombie sombrero... Oh, he doesn't look that good. Is there any other extra sprites? No. Aww. That could have been really cool. Man, the sombrero's not that great. You said about Blastoise earlier as well, didn't you, Belle? Which obviously he's already fused, so we won't unfuse him just for this, but... Oh yeah, he looks a bit disappointing. Blastoise Parasect. Nido. Nidosect. Ooh. Okay. Interesting, like, body position and that. Let's see. Is it going to live up? I'm going to see if there's any other sprites for this one, because I feel like Nidoking Parasect could have a really cool design. Maybe not. I'm surprised Nidoking Parasect has not been done as like a custom. That's crazy. Bill Poliwrath? Yeah, Poliwrath would be good. Poliwag, less so. Yeah. Who do you think we should Parasect next? Who do you think? Who have we got left in our party as well that we could... Is there anyone in there who would look good for Parasect? What do you reckon about Quagsire Parasect? Or do you think that one's just going to look stupid? I get the feeling Quagsire Parasect might just look dumb. Should we try it? Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. It just looks too... Not a huge fan of that one. Oh, I don't want to store him. Okay. We already did you and Infuse together. Kangaskhan Parasect could be interesting. I feel. Let's do Kanga Parasect. And then... Oh. Both of these look kind of wild. I feel like this one on the left looks more interesting out of the two concept designs. Go with that one. We'll check after this as well and see how many fusions we've done, because we should be close. Got any Quagsire? Look a bit dope, yeah. Nah. Don't hate it. Huracan. I feel like this one might have a couple of good sprites as well. Surely. There's a lot of potential, I feel like, for Kangaskhan. No, there isn't. Really? Wow. I'm genuinely quite surprised by that. Oh, hang on. I wonder if... Alright. Let's, go speak to the person. Yay! 22. Okay. Oh, it turned up. Okay. Let's turn it back on. Nice. XP on everyone now. Huge. Shit, it's this way we want to go, right? Still need to evolve Pidgeot. Let's do it. Let's get Pidgeot. Yeah, I had high hopes for the one there as well. Level 33 Bellsprout is an interesting... That's the wrong move. An interesting mon to have. Extra damage we didn't need. Love it. We're gonna get no XP from that, are we? Gloom! Going against Gloom. Pretty simple, isn't it, against Gloom? Nice, easy fight. One shot? Nah, too bulky. Wanted to say cute. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably right. Belgella. A Tangela and Bellsprout? Or Tangela... Oh, Blossom! Nice! We like Blossom after Pokemon Emerald. We've had a Blossom who's been part of our team called Mojito. Been very... a stalwart member of the team for us. I was very pleasantly surprised, because I remember, Bol, when we first started that Emerald run, the two of us both had the same reaction when we got Blossom, which was like, not that great. Seeing it waddle about in Pokopia, I don't blame her. Fair. Fair enough. I feel like I quite like the Pokopia stuff. I feel like it's quite cool. Speaking of cool, Scolipede? Scolipede and make some fun fusions. Not quite sure about that sprite though. I feel like I might change that. I think that's... Yeah, that's the default one. It's like coming out of the thing. Go with the huge one. The person's name is Mushroom Knob as well. Interesting name. Might as well just go back to the Pokemon Center as well. We're so close. As we're right about to hit the BRB as well. So be ready for that, everybody. Have a 3-minute break, and then we'll carry on for the final hour of the night. Okay. And actually, final hour of the week, because of course it's going to be another week before I come back because of vacation. So, yeah. Mushroom Knob. Yeah, that was the name of the person. Except it was spelt with a K as well. So it was full-on knob, not hiker knob. It was full knob. Polycarn. Oh, look at that. That must be Poliwrath and Kangaskhan. I like that one. He looks so smug. Look at him. It's like how smug our Ludi Toys just looks. He's like, yeah, you missed me with that dynamic punch, didn't you? You suck. That's so not worth it as well to get Rocky helmeted twice. I like the aquarium. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? That's really cool. Okay. Right, we're going to pause for a moment. BRB everyone, back in just a minute. Okay, welcome back everybody. I decided to mess about with the fusion there for a minute while I got back, and I found a really cool one. The Magmortar Parasect looks sick. I actually found a few really good ones, but that was probably the best. I think it lives this hit. It doesn't live the hit. Okay. Give it a gander, yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. He looks cool. It kind of has the Ludicolo original sprite vibe about it. You'll see what I mean. Think like Wild West Gunslinger with a hat. Pidgey. Don't want that. Already got Pidgey. I'll take the Weeping Bell, though, because it is new. Pidgey, though. Not so much. Vile Plume probably has some cool fusions. I think I could probably sit here for hours and just do fusions. Just like testing them to see what ones are cool. Is Weeping Bell rare here or something? No, what? We haven't found another one since. What happened? Oh, not dabbing Grimer again. Alright, I think I'm giving up on the Weeping Bell hunt. Interesting green rock up there above us as well. Golrath. Not the worst, honestly. Yeah, that's a cool one, right? Looks like a gunslinger, doesn't he? Sick. Pidgeotto is going to die of poison before he attacks, isn't it? Oh no, he didn't. Good. Thought he was going to die of poison. I thought it was over. Good job, Pidgeotto. You won a fight for once. Congratulations, my dude. And we may as well just go back to the freaking Pokemon Center. It's so close. Ooh. That guy has got to have, like, something about him, right? There's got to be something special about this geezer. A clown over there. I feel like he's giving me, like, a special trainer or something. I wonder if the one in the Safari Zone that we found earlier in the middle of the surfing pond is going to be one of those, like, elemental trainers. You know? We found a few of them, haven't we, now? But they'll do the whole, fight me with a team of just the one type. And if you win, we'll give you a special piece of clothing. I'll go in 2. Golrath's curly tongue. Yeah, the curly tongue made the swirl. It was quite cool, wasn't it? I thought that one was going to look stupid, but no. It was a good one. See what this guy wants. Oh no, he is just a regular trainer. Never mind. Clown Soul. Pikachu. Not the worst Pikachu fusion we've seen. Gonna go for an electric type move, surely. We should wall him. Yep. Oh no! We've got to reset everyone's moves. Who we fused. Fuck, I just forgot about that. Oh no. Can chip away not miss or something? Because we just hit that 3 in a row on a bunch of double teams. That's insane. Right. Is this Raichu Mr. Mime? I like the Thunderstone on its chest. That's cool. That's about all I can say for it. The first seeing this fusion, we did a session earlier too. We needed to get 20 fusions so we could unlock the XP share on all of our Pokemon, and we had to do 20 fusions to do it. So we just went in the PC box and fused a bunch of stuff that we thought would be cool, and we made some really interesting ones. So if you want to go and see all that, go watch the VOD. Hang on a minute. First of all, let's do the moves now while we remember. Gyarados will have to do some as well, probably. Okay, but he doesn't have Thrash or Bite anymore. What's he got instead? Twister and Oh. Also, I'm a little confused here. Gyarados remember moves Rest and Snore. That's new. When did he learn Rest? I remember Gyarados learning Rest. This is the annoying thing, though, is, like, anyone we fused, we have to, like, fix now. Oh, he's lost cut as well. Oh, no, we have the shears. That's fine. Aquatail, Sucker Punch, Shadow Ball, though. We had Thrash, didn't we? We'll keep Chip Away because it's better than Horn Attack was. We'll get rid of Poison Sting. I guess we'll keep... Maybe we'll keep Double Kick this time. Is there anyone in the other PC boxes that we used as well? I mean, there was there? But also, look at this. This is the first time in a Pokemon game we've been able to jump up something. And you're telling me we couldn't do that for any of the other jumps in the game. Now we're doing it, though. That's bullshit. We've been robbed, man. We've been robbed of a feature. We can only jump up that one little small section, but everything else we can't. It's too much. Oh, free heal if we win. Nice. Nurse Celia with Cleftor. Not the worst. I kind of like it. It's not my favorite fusion, but it's not bad. Wasn't paying attention then. What happened? Did we miss? Is that what happened? Oh, I wasn't looking at the typing either. Okay, we can't switch during that. Let's go for the Feather Dance. Doesn't affect Pidgeotto. Okay, that was just kind of broken. Okay, so this fight is broken midway through because... Right. So it thought we were being Skydropped, couldn't hit us with Skydrop, so then the game just kind of freaked out and wouldn't let us do anything because it thought we were still in the sky. That's a little unfortunate. Scolipede is so big it doesn't even fit on the screen. Oh, nice. I got one shot as well. At least she's going to heal us after, right, guys? Right. Yay. Crunch. Nom nom nom. And vampires from what was it called? Tabs. I did look up some Mr. Mime fusions to get some nightmares, and the Goldeen one, I might have questions for the artist. Huh. I'm not sure how I feel about these two fusions in front of us. They're interesting. Mr. Mime. Have a look at Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime Goldeen, you say? I just want to see what it is you've seen. Oh. I see what you mean, Bol. Yeah. Questions have to be asked about that. They got a Charlie, I know. Yeah, questions have to be asked about that one. The Mr. Mime Goldeen. Makes me wonder if there's other Mr. Mimes like that. In that case, that looks more like Mrs. Mime, but... Yeah, that's definitely an interesting one, to say the least. Yeah, you can't rock smash that. It exists. I feel like Mr. Mime... Like, I will say, it's a cool... I like the design. It's a cool, like, version of Mr. Mime. Oh my god. Squirt, Saw, and Chartle. Nice. Yeah, it's an interesting take on Mr. Mime. I don't know how I feel about it, though. Yeah, Dragon Rage. Damn, they doubled up into the Pidgeotto as well. Let's chart, or let's see if we can knock out Squirtsaur, shall we? Scholar wants to learn agility. Nah, he's pretty quick as it is, to be fair. Why are they all just going into Pidgeotto, man? Alright, I like that, though. Bulbamancer looks cool. I can get behind Bulbamancer. They did the Seeking one as well. It's the same person. Does it say who the artist is? I've got to see this now as well. Is the Seeking going to be like a male one instead? No, it's not. I have questions about that, yeah. I want to know who it was who did that one, because they've spent a lot of time and effort in it. Fair enough. But it's certainly an interesting fusion. Thing is, they're really well done. I know, right? They're almost too well done for what they are. Plain old Wigglytuff. Alright. Of course, I don't really know why I have Pidgeotto out front now, because we could just train him by putting him at the back of the party. That could be how we get Machamp, actually, as well. Because we need Machamp, so... I love the fact, though, that we actually managed, just by pure luck, to find the Pokemon that we need to make the combination of Miltank Machamp. Like, it's great that we found that. I'll tell you what we should do, Bowl. Here's an interesting thing. Snorotto. What is this going to be? Okay. What you should do, Bowl, because I think that you might find something for this. Go and have a look for other fish and see if they've done it for other ones as well. So I wonder if it's just like a fish thing where they've done it for all of them with the Mr. Mime. Try like, well, Magikarp will probably be trash, but like... The Magikarp ones never look quite right. They've done a lot on some of the good ones. Oh, can you look at specifically the artist? That's really cool.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Prim Cloud, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy Quagsire. There we go. Oh, that's a strength thing, isn't it? Hello there. Thank you for the hello there. Right, I guess we'll go up there now and then see if there's anything else hidden up there. I don't really know where all this leads. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Steel Gem. Not bad. Yeah, I appreciate you taking the time to come into the stream today, though. Grim Cloud. And welcome in. Playing Infinite Fusion for the first time. And we're having an interesting time with it. Oh, God. Cadatla. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Nice. Thank you for the nice. I don't know how I feel about Cadatla. Don't want to keep distracting you with it, but they have done Seeking Miltank. Oh, no. They have. They haven't, both. They haven't. Seeking Miltank. Oh, yes, they have. That's amazing. They're very talented, I'll give them that. Related fusions, dex entries. Where does it tell you who the artist is so you can see all the different ones? Or are you just seeing them by fusing stuff together? Did you just find it by accident? Don't lie, Bol. You've been looking for them, haven't you? You went looking for those. That's how you knew you were there. Might be on a different site. Oh, it tells you the artist on that different site. Okay. The one that I use, I don't have that on. Put on Nido King instead of Chip Away. Yeah. Interesting. You can send me the link if you want, Bold, to the website you're on. It's up to you. Hello, person. Oh, it's an egg. We can't get it, though, because we can't surf yet, can we? Man. Ah, I guess we can't do whatever this is yet. Thank you, Bol. I'll have a look after stream. I'll see if I can find some stuff on there. Perfect. I need to burn some time. Alright, buddy. You ain't gonna last long fighting against me, to be fair. You're gonna get absolutely pumped in about 2 seconds. Grimer is not gonna survive against Pidgeotto, who will be Pidgeot in a second after this fight. We missed. We're going to miss again on the minimize, aren't we? You've let us down for the last time, Pidgeotto. Why is that so loud? Like the sound effect for Sludge Wave is so loud. Oof indeed, though, honestly. Well, at least he's level 36 now. Coughnix. Oh, no. Alright, that's actually not that interesting. I thought that was going to be weirder. That's very tame. Don't hate it, but I feel like that one could have had a little more... I'm surprised that the coughing face isn't on it anywhere. And the Onyx face is there, because I feel like you could have just made its whole body out of the coughings. Maybe, and it would have been cool. But, you know. Still interesting, though. One of the more simple ones we've seen, though. Pidgeot. Still have that Pidgeot SIR. Actually, I think I have 2 of them that I pulled from Obsidian Flames a long ago. Long time ago now. Expected more, but it's not offensive. Yeah. It's not bad by any means, but it's one that I thought was going to have a bit more to it. Not that many Pidgeots. Quite like that one. Animated Pidgeot. He's like flying down. Heal. Lil Quag. I think that's all you can ask for sometimes with the fusions, is if they're not just outright like offensive to look at, then you're like, you know what, I'll take that as a win. Some of them you look at and you're just like, whoever created this wanted people to suffer seeing this creation. And then some of them you look at and you're like, a well thought out design. Oh, it's Magnafing. Nice. We actually get to test the... No, we don't, because I don't have any ground moves. Never mind. I was going to say I get to test the theory. Nido King doesn't have a ground move, does he? Oh. This is a different Magnafing to earlier. Interesting. Alternate sprite? Actually, surely... Oh, this must be Magneton. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. The other one looked cooler. The industrial, like, chimney one looked cool. I thought that was a really sick design. Wheezing. Just plain old wheezing. Make him choke on some confetti, shall we? There he is. The party boy's back. The party duck. Not party duck. Well, I guess he kind of is a bit of a duck, isn't he? What is Ludicolo? Is Ludicolo a duck? He sort of is, isn't he? He's like a turtle duck in this case with a sombrero and confetti coming out of his cannons. I mean, doesn't get better than that, does it? What's then Skull Bash? No. Never liked Skull Bash. Bit of a not great move. Does this just lead the same way? It does, okay. Get Skull-Lapede in. Why not? Get him in for a scrap. There was a fat hair. I guess it is kind of a platypus, isn't it? He looks... Why does that work so well? Oh, champ. I quite like that with the leaks. That looks pretty good. He has weapons, man. Look at him. Oh, he's got acro as well. Damn. A little uppercut. Don't hit me with acro again. Okay. With poison, we knock him out now, but we're a bit lucky there, because otherwise we wouldn't have got that. Let's go. That was quite lucky. From Birdkeeper Donald there. He wasn't fucking around, was Donald. Also, may as well abuse the free healing we get while we can from the nurse, because why not? Glass Beak. Yeah. My bird Pokemon should be ready for battle. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say, pal. He's just got regular Pidgey. It's a bit disappointing now when you see all these fusions about and then you just get a regular one that you're facing. You know? The regular Pokemon are cool, but like when you see it, like, you kind of like, you expect all these weird fusions, then you'll just be like, Pidgeotto, and you go, oh wait, what's that? What? And you go, oh, it's just Pidgeotto. And you kind of like forget that not every Pokemon you face in every battle is going to be fused. I'm looking forward to eventually when we decide to do our fusion run. Lickiotto. Oh no. Hold that thought. Okay. When we decide to do that fusion run eventually, where we do the all Pokemon have to be fused with whatever we get next as like a random thing, that would be really fun. And I'm quite intrigued to do that, because I feel like we could get some really crazy fusions going there. If you did it on a randomizer as well, that would be fun. I feel like Infinite Fusion for us here as a game is like a treasure trove of stuff. And so there's probably so many different variations and things we can do to play through it. So I feel like this probably will be the alternate Pokemon game that we play for quite a while, to be honest. Because there's no reason not to, because of all the different stuff we can do. Because, I mean, you could just... If we did, like, a regular one and we just went, alright, for the sake of it, we'll just do a fun, like, Nuzlocke or something. You could do a Nuzlocke in this game and it'd be interesting. You could do a randomizer in this game and it'd be interesting. Even a regular playthrough of this game is just pretty interesting. Actually, I think we knocked this out of Poison Tail. Like, there's a lot of kind of cool things you can do within Infinite Fusion, I think, that allow it to keep it kind of fresh. What is this? Ponyta and... Alright, that actually looks cooler than I thought it would. I like the fact it's only taken the small amount from Ponyta to make it like a fire mohawk. That's cool. Need more fusion enemies? I'm sure they'll be about to, don't you worry. Right now we're going to get one. Flaro. Flareon thingy. The face is... on that one. Face is not right. That's what I'll say. It's not right. The rest of it looks kind of cool, but the face, there's... The weird beak just looks a bit wrong. Oh, I thought we could get away with it. The beak just looks weird. His sort of long giraffe face that he's got. Not the biggest fan of that one. Not bad, but like it's a bit... It looks a little bit nightmarish. Crunch is a huge upgrade for Gyarados as well. Let me just get regular Spearow. This late in the game, getting Spearow is kind of wild. Who's leveling a spearer up to level 31? That's what I want to know. Who? Other than this guy, anyway. Well, this guy on the side, obviously, has got a quest or something. Push Rhyhorn all the way to the beach. Wait a minute, that guy's a trainer. Oh no, I fucked up. He moved away from the wall. Good Rhyhorn. What a guy, dude. He's doing like half of it on his own. We got to push him through the maze, though. I don't know how we're going to do this without running into trainers. Please go around the corner. Thank you. Go forwards. We really need a heal here as well. I think we're going to come back for that, I think. We can do the Rhyhorn, but I think we might beat the trainers first. Shit, we can't just push him off the cliff. I mean, he'd be close to the water then. He wanted to go to the beach. Why didn't he just dive off? You know? That'd be the sensible thing to do, but fine. He's just a little scared of the cliff. And the water. Have you heard of the legendary Pokemon? I doubt you've got them, kid, have you? A threat or something? Like, what are you going to do? Bring out Articuno? I'm surprised Scolipede isn't one-shotting that. Bit of stab Poison Tail. Spear Cruel. Depending on if he has the normal typing, Quagsire might absolutely destroy him. No, he's flying. That's annoying. Flying poison, though. No point boosting. That's not as weird as it could be, that one. The Spear Crawl, like, it kind of works. We also still don't know what the level cap is. I'm guessing it's like 42, 43, maybe. Oh, that's all that was up here is a damp rock. And some grass, I suppose. No. Not today. Not today, thanks. Realize we've only got 25 minutes left, guys. 25 minutes left, and then, of course, I'm on vacation, technically, so there you go. I'm excited. I can't wait. You guys are all gonna miss me, right? Ha! You're all gonna miss me when I'm gone, right, guys? It's fine if you won't. What the hell? Weedle Hitmonlee. Wheelie. That's something. It's certainly something, that one. I don't hate it as much as some of the Diglets, though. I still think Digchoke is one of the weirdest ones we've found. Is that another wheelie? Oh, boy. Alright, so he has wheelie twice, except one of them's wheezing and the other one's Weedle. What's that? Fighting poison. Of course. Hey, you never know, as I've said. There might be an impromptu stream. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny. It might happen, it might not. Really depends. Depends how the week goes and things, really, you know? Because maybe I'll want to, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just enjoy my time away and try and fully, like, disengage a bit from the internet. Because I do sometimes do quite well for myself when I take some time fully away from the internet, but we'll see. Because also, you know, it can be bad in some cases as well. I'm probably going to clear out all these trainers before I do Rhyhorn, just because, like, Mr. King. Oh my god. Yeah, kill it with fire. Yeah, you can't poison me, bitch. Get out of here. Axel wants to let rain? No. Nope. King, Queen. Nido, King, and... Oh, I was hoping that would be Nido, King, and Nido, Queen. Not. I mean... It's creative. I quite like the way that it's done with, like, the crab claw arms, but there's also a part of me that hates it with a passion. You know? And I just... Yeah. We really need a better grass move on frickin' Ludi Toys at this point as well. He has Absorb still, and he's level 40. This is dreadful. When are we going to get a good grass move? Or did we get one from Erica, actually? What did she give us? Or was it Solar Beam? I think it might have been Solar Beam, wasn't it? I'd say it's justified. Yeah, it just looks a bit weird. King. This is going to be Nido, King, and Kingler then, right? No, it's Sea King and Kingler. Just when you think you've got it figured out, the game's like, no. No. You don't. You're just wrong. But how about no? That rocky helmet does so much work, though. It's such a useful item. Has to be intentional. Yeah, they troll you. I felt they bait you and they want you to be like, oh, it's going to be this. And it's something completely different. I want to check that on the TMs as well. Was it? I think it was Solar Beam, wasn't it? And we don't have another grass move. Yeah. Acro might be worth. Pidgeot can't learn Acro. Kind of wild. Nah. Oh, actually, we'll put that on Nido King because he probably needs a ground move. We'll drop Double Kick for that. Actually, Poison Jabbing over Poison Tail, right? 50 power, 80 power. Right. Hello, geezer. Give it the Hydrate Bowl. Well needed again tonight, as I mentioned earlier on with the temperature. It has come down slightly. I'm glad to report. 29.8 in here right now, so it has come down. Only by, like, 0.2 degrees, but that's fine. I tell you what, if I didn't have this fan in here, this would be unbearable. Oh. No. No, don't like that. Like Bulbasaur's just melted. Charto. Okay. Yeah, knew that was coming. One shot it, get rid of it. Get it out of my sight. Are we going to get Squirtle as well? Yep, Squirtle. Here we go. What is that? It's just a puddle. That's what my brain looks like. Mine looks like Squirtle, I think. Understandable, though. Oh, there's always another trainer. I always go with bird Pokemon. That's why you always lose, child. You suck. I always go with bird Pokemon. He's got a Pidgey at level 30. Maybe if you evolved it into Pidgeotto, you might win a few battles, kid. You're trash. Absolute. Is that Pikachu Fearow as well? Oh, okay, Pikachu Spearow. Not the worst, honestly. I've seen worse. The Pikachu ones are kind of a mixed bag, because some of them just look weird as fuck, and then some of them are quite cool. Another Pidgey. Don't understand the level 30 Pidgeys, but go off King. Why not? And Spearow. Right, okay. Sometimes I feel like you see some of the trainers in this game, and you think to yourself, why don't you just retire? Why did you become a Pokemon trainer? Because clearly you just don't understand the concept. You know? Don't think you'd do any better with Pidgeot. Evidence. I'll be honest with you, Bolt. I think you might be right. I don't think it would help him much. He does seem rather, what's the word? Shit at battling. I think that's the one. Abra. Look at him, he's thinking. Don't think too hard, Abra. You might hurt yourself. Gotta be careful. Still a little disappointed that we actually found a full odds shiny Abra and it flew away. I like that one. That one's cool. I don't know why it stood but floating, though. That's the only thing about that one that I'm like, The rest of it's cool, but why is it standing and flying? I'm not too sure about that part of it, but the other bit, sure, I like it. We're also, I know we're against some like weaker mons here, but we're starting to see Scolipede become quite powerful now with Poison Jab. It's starting to kind of rip through people. I mean, it's got that and a Bug Bite Stab as well, which is pretty nice, because if we're fighting anyone with berries, we can steal the berry, which is nice. And we can cripple people with potential defense. Via their items, anyway. Okay. There's like one more trainer we need to beat before we can do ride. No, two, because there's the nurse before we can get... Oh wait, there's people on the beach who are going to fight us as well. Maybe not then. Jiggly-bra. That's a hell of a name. Jiggly-bra. Alright then. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Bo. It was indeed Jiggly-bra. The Gooners were probably disappointed on that one, though. The Gooners all just got baited is what just happened there. Steamroller, we want that instead of Bug Bite, I think. Yeah. Wiggly Sea. Chancy Wigglytuff? Oh, that's cool. Just run it over. I think 42 is probably the next level cap. Okay, we have to beat some of these as well. May as well just beat all these trainers at this point. I mean, no getting away from it. Sebastian with his level 34 Pidgey. That's even more egregious than the last one. Who's running around with a level 34 Pidgey? A Rotto. Alright, that one looks kind of cool, the Farfetch'd. With the green streaks. That's quite cool. Joke's on you, buddy. I can heal with the chick behind us straight away. The nurse is going to help us out. Me again. Why not? Well, my Pokemon aren't dead anymore. That's why I'm not getting you to heal them. Why is she so disappointed? My cute Pokemon wish to make your acquaintance. It's gonna be Mr. Mime. It's gonna be like Mr. Mime fucking... It's gonna be the Grimer who wants to look like... he looks like he needs to be executed, isn't it? He just wants us to put him out of his misery. It's gonna be a troll, dude. I'm setting up for it now. They're trolling us. That did a lot of damage as well, damn. Kind of like the weird ethereal pursuit sprite there, where it shows like Scolipede's whole sort of body chase it. That's kind of cool. Poliwhirl. Is Poliwhirl cute? Oh, I knew that was coming. Not sure I necessarily describe him as cute, but... Alt-right Polywhirl? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. He knows what he's doing. Don't give him ideas, Paul. Next time we'll come on the game, we'll see a Polywhirl with a very different symbol on his chest. More angular. I kind of like Horvey, though. Look at that. That's quite cool. Again, though, it's like, because it's Eevee, it's like a well-done one, I would say. Oh. Could you imagine? There was that reminds me of a time once I was talking to Mirage about this. He showed me this in Forza Horizon. I can't remember which one it was, but he had a car that was like an old 6-wheeled Mercedes. I've talked about this on stream before. But he found this like old 6-wheel Mercedes and he like did the restoration or whatever on it. And he was looking through like the custom like skins that people make for the cars. And someone had literally turned it into Hitler's car. And it's like... they put like the flags and shit on it. And it's like, how did that make it through? You've got to wonder sometimes how stuff like that makes it through on their like content stuff. Well, of course they did. It's just like, it's so dumb that someone made it, but it's just like, how did it... I don't know. I wonder sometimes, man. Eco-Whirl, here we go. Yellow Polywhirl looks kind of strange. Oh, maybe 42 is not our level cap. It's so nice though having the level caps that freeze, but also the XP across all our Pokemon. If it's a specific car he had as well, you'd be extra vigilant. Yeah. It does remind me of that great joke from Top Gear that one time that I've talked about, where they're talking about the Mercedes 6-wheeled cars. And they had like a big one that they had on there, and they're like, it's not the first Mercedes to have 6 wheels though, and they show a picture of it, and it's got Hitler in it, where he's like stood up doing his salute in front of a crowd. And then James says that he's it's not Hitler, he's just there to do some hand signals. He's saying, take the Third Reich. And it's just, it's such a dumb joke, but I quite like it. Lickiwag. Oh boy. Oh, what is that? It got me as well. I just love it. It's just, no, he's just there to do some hand signals. What signals are you doing there then, James? He's saying, take the Third Reich. It's just, it's a great joke. Woofish. Oh boy. Okay, maybe a poison jab would be better here. The sort of the Wooper face on other Pokemon just looks a bit strange. Actually, let's make him fight Quagsire as well in some sort of sick, twisted fate. There you go. Did you... I really get double yawned? Oh, come on. Don't do it. Don't you do it again. Don't you do it again. You little... That was 3rd time lucky. This one, 4th time will be fine, right? There we go. Get trolled, idiot. He used it again. Got a bit messy eating berries. Yeah, right. Oh. Right, let's go do Rhyhorn, shall we? Go help him out. Get to the beach. He could just do it himself. I don't know why he couldn't just walk past, because he is a Rhyhorn, but there we go. Let's go help him out, shall we? Because we have strength. Made it possible to move the boulder around. Kind of an interesting thing here, but to do strength here as well, you have to press the space bar to move the Pokemon or the rock, which is kind of interesting. No, the other way, Rhyhorn. There you go. That way, buddy. Up top. Go on. No, go up there. Go up there. No, you don't want to go up there. Right, we'll go this way then. Fuck's sake. No, where are you going? Rhyhorn. There you go, buddy. Oh my god. What is this fucker doing? Let's crash him into the bird. Oh, we can't. Go to the... There we go. Run into him. Oh, he won't. Just going to ignore the bullying. Yeah. He'll be fine, don't worry. And now we've got him in here. He can't really go wrong, can he? Because he's in a little fenced-in area. Just keep shoving him. It'll be fine. He doesn't sound very happy when we shove him, does he? Oh, we should have gone the other way. If I run into a wild Pokemon and he goes back to the beginning, I'm not going to be very happy. You going to move? Okay. You. All for far-fetched. Come on, Rhyhorn, this way. Yep, go past the person. That's it, buddy. Nearly there. Please go down and not to the left. Thank you. I don't know where we have to put him on the beach. Maybe on that towel that was over in the corner? He just said take him to the beach, so... No. There we go. No, don't go in the... Not that way. Stupid Rhyhorn. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's keep going. Yeah, up. Go up. No, not that way. Oh, no. Rhyhorn, you fucked it now. How am I supposed to... Oh. Free sunstone. Yep, up to the... There we go, Rhyhorn. That's it. Yay! Dolly. Ah! Oh, nice. I also just had a thought as well. So, that guy wanted us, obviously, to help him so he could, you know, get his Rhyhorn there, right? Fair enough. Why didn't he just put him back in his Pokeball and then do it? Why are we on 0 out of that as well? We've done... Oh, maybe that's since we picked up the quest. Yeah, why didn't he just put it in a Pokeball and then go across and then let him out again? Or am I being too big brain about that? I feel like, is that not the logical thing to do? He doesn't want to walk, just put him in his Pokeball. Because he must have one. Didn't even question it, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Rye-poke. Rid of that thing. Oh, not the status conditions again, please. Star U. Nice switch. Big yacht. I think I'm starting to learn, though, just based upon the fact that in the Pokemon world here, many of these people require us to do simple tasks for them. And it's not like they're sort of like elderly or something, couldn't do it themselves. That guy was like a black belt dude, right? He just wouldn't do it himself because he's lazy as fuck, presumably. Why are all the people in the Pokemon world so lazy? Like, they could do all of this, like, half of this stuff themselves, couldn't they? They just choose not to. They just get a random kid who's walking past to do it for them. You know? Charrow. Get him off me screen. That's the one. Get him gone. Okay. Final fight of the day. Probably. Find the revive I lost, one of the 3 benches in town. He said he'd looked everywhere for it as well. Mr. Sir. Oh. I'm really glad that's just off my screen, because I do not like Mr. Sir. No. No, 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 no. No, Mr. Sir. No, thank you. We drop strength now as well, we don't need it. Psyduck with SCY. That really doesn't look that crazy as a fusion. Like, it hasn't done much with that. Oh, this must be Golduck, right? Very subtle. He's just got the webbed feet. All that for an Everstone, really? Alright. So we've beaten... who are we going to next? Saffron City? Right. I think it's Saffron next. But... got a save there, though. Should we go and have a quick look at the decks? Here we go. Damn, I can't just, like, drag it like that. And look at all of these. Still think this is the best fusion we found for Parasect. Espsect is really cool. Didn't realise how good that one's face is. The little derpy Georas. These Meowth ones are kind of cool as well. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Title screen time. We'll do one more save for luck. 3rd save for luck. Alright, and it's making a save again. Let's see what fusions we get on the title screen. We'll let the BRB go while we watch these for a minute. Azumarill and Metapod. This is going to be weird, isn't it? Yep. That's pretty weird. Anything Delibird is going to be weird. Actually, not horrible. He looks a bit weird. Lugia Bulbasaur. Hold on. Okay. Not mad at it. The recolory ones aren't that interesting a lot of the time, I think. That's cool. I like that one. Oh, Crocodile. We were talking about that earlier. Crocodile Chandelier. Look at that. That's cool. Scolipede Cloister. That looks a bit weird and demonic. That one's cool. I like that. Rico Rotom? That one's kind of funny. Lampant Shinx. It's like my Pokemon knowledge being tested here as to, like, the different names. Zapdos Frostlass. That one's kind of cool. We'll wait here while the BRB goes through. Gible Blastoise. Oh, I like that. That one's cool. I like that one. Giratina Riolu has a lot of potential, this. That one's... Alright, I like that. For a mini legendary one, that one's cool. Regirock Kyogre. I like that. Alright, I like that one. Litwick Staryu is going to be weird, surely. That's sick! Look at that! Damn! That's just Slowking with hair and T-Rex arms. Not mad at that one. It does look a little weird, though. Possessed Slugma looks cool. Look at them, dude. Half these are really cool. Even that. Sandslash Bulbasaur? I like that one. Would have been cool if it turned him into kind of like a cactus or something, though, because of the desert theme. But Prenados Trico. No. No, that was a miss for me, that one. That's just Trico's face, but on grade. Alright, I can get behind that. He looks like a little volcano. Some are cool. Yeah, some... I like that one. That one's interesting. Some of them are really interesting, and then some of them you just look at and you think, why? That one's nice. Alright. Oricorio Grovyle. Yeah, not my type of thing, but I can... Alright, not bad. This one's going to be weird. Nidoran and fucking Love Disc. Not as bad as I thought. But still not... Oh, what's this going to be, dude? Some of these are just... Alright. All the ones I think are going to be terrible are not as bad as I think. We saw this one already. Unless it's the reverse. It is. He just looks dirty. Wartortle or Lickitung? I don't want to see this. No. They ruined Wartortle. I like the bubble, though. That's cool. I was going to say that would be really cool if it was just Arbok with a Snorlax-sized thing in his stomach. That's Aegislash Ghoulgeist. Like the little Reaper, that's sick. I like that one. Medicham Mew. Alright, little mini Medicham. That one's cool. 10 seconds left. We've only got a couple more. Delmise and Sandygast. I like the mini version of him on there, but... Charizard Quilava. Here we go. He looks a bit weird. No. Looks a bit too friendly. Mawa Rhyperior. Not one I'd have thought of, but that's sick. Wow. That one's cool. Alright, that's a cool one. It's nice when you find one you wouldn't have thought of that it, like, really looks interesting, you know? When you find one you go, oh, that's probably not going to work, and then it just turns out to be really cool. A Genesect will work well with a lot of them, because it'll make, like, robot Pokemon. The Robomon. Alright, we'll do 3 more, alright? 3 more. And then we'll, stop for the night. Lapras and Vile Plume. I like that one. That one's nice. Creative. Grottle Mimikyu. No, not for me, that one. Fletchling Connie. I said we were going to do 3 more. We'll do another 3. Why not? Yeah, kind of cool. 3 more after this. Growlodon Loudred. No. Just no. No. This is number 2, Cyndaquil and Carvana. Just looks like a torpedo, really. And number 3, Cofagrigus Aaron. This could be interesting. The other way round, I think that one would be cooler. 1 bonus, Howlucha and thingy. Okay. Howlucha will be cool with a bunch of them, I think, because of the sort of Lucha Libre stuff. The mask. Yeah, there is a few, Bo, as you say, that like you see that you go, you know what? Wouldn't have thought of it, but it looks really cool. And it just fuses nicely. So, yeah. Lovely stuff. All right. I think it is time for us to head off for the night. And it's the last stream you're going to get out of me for a little bit, of course. Be a week before I'm back. I'm on vacation this week, if you didn't know. So there you go. But it's been fun. It's been another good Infinite Fusion day, and I've enjoyed it quite a lot. And it should be really good now. But yeah, we shall see. But, as I say, maybe there'll be an impromptu thing this week while I'm off. There might be. I can't say yes or no. We don't know. We'll see. First things first, though. I better wind down the YouTube because, oh, we need to. Sea tank. I can still see it on my screen, dude. Right. YouTube folks, thank you for hanging out as always. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Those of you that gone over and dropped likes on the YouTube stream, much appreciated as well. Thank you for doing that. If you haven't already and you want to, !YT, do it for you there in the chat. There it is. Click the link, go to the YouTube. The stream's up right now for like another minute and then it'll be down. So go and drop a like on it, or drop a like on the VOD when it's finished. Why not? You can still do that as well. Still helps out, gets the reach out there and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Thank you for those of you who've been over there, though, who've hung out in there, watched over there, or whatever. If you're new and you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to drop a cheeky sub. We are trying to build towards 250 and get those watch hours up, which is cool. And we're doing pretty well on it, so we are always looking to progress there. And, of course, just one last reminder, if you are new and you haven't heard, I am on vacation this week from Wednesday to Wednesday, basically. So tomorrow I start, and I'll be gone until next Wednesday. So I will be back with my next stream on Thursday of next week. Okay? So the 4th of June, Thursday the 4th of June, I will be back. So from Wednesday as it is now until Wednesday next week, I will be on full vacation mode. And then Thursday, we'll be back to business. Okay? So thank you for hanging out, YouTube people. Much appreciated. I will see you in a week's time. Remember to watch some VODs, get some watch time in. If you miss the content and whatnot, there you go. I'll be back in a couple of days. So, BRB, have a good one. Enjoy your week, and I hope you have a very nice time while I'm gone. See you around, folks. Check the old